Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Yo, good morning, guys. Sorry for the slight delay there. I was working on getting my YouTube video done today, which is like a 50-minute walkthrough of how to do Blood Moon Rises to try to make it easy for people, help them out. Anyways, good morning. Good to see you guys. What's going on, boys? Congrats on the win yesterday. Honestly, it was easy, man. 10 of us are as good as 11 of, actually better than 11 of them. You can't beat the U.S. men's national team. You just can't beat them, dude. Unfortunately, now our main striker's out for the next game, which fucking sucks. My YouTube stream's not working. Is that right? YouTube, are you there? Because I think I'm there, man. I think you're just in the wrong YouTube channel. Let me see.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
I've got people saying good morning, brother, on my YouTube, so I think we're good. What's not working is my caster labs to capture the Twitch chat on screen. It looks like I am live on YouTube, brother. I think you're just on the wrong channel. So I have two YouTube channels, bro. I have a like video channel and I have a streaming channel. I've got two separate ones. So Faux Freedom is my video channel and Faux OSRS is my my live streaming YouTube channel, live streaming / VOD channel. It's still showing the intro on mine. Yeah, so click the live button and that's going to catch you up because you're just behind, man. You had to pause or something. Click the little thing by the volume slider that says live, and you should be good. I've got the YouTube homies saying that it's working for them, so we should be fine. What I don't know is why is my Twitch chat not capturing, nor is my Kick, honestly. So let's fix that as well on screen. And we'll see if the chat will start working. Anyways, good morning, guys. Hey, I'm on the farmers today, and the gear on the farmers is looking nice, bro. Look at this, man. Ah, the boys have gotten spirit shields in my absence. Look at how insane this is, man. We have basically the same gear on here as I had on my main when I did the quest yesterday. So, it's pretty crazy. I took a look at the group storage. I actually didn't even remember that we got a Zarek crossbow, but we have a Zarek crossbow. Completely forgot about that, not gonna lie. And then we also have a spectral spirit shield now as well. So the only one we're missing is the Ellie. I feel like I want to go for the Ellie now. I'm not gonna lie, bro. So yeah, when we get around to doing the quest today, it's going to be rather nice. Got a couple Soul Reaper X's. I kind of forgot half of the shit that we have on here. 2 twisted bows, no big deal, man. Ah, it's looking good on the farmers, bro. Where are shadows? Don't we have 2 million shadows? Oh yeah, we got 2 of those too. One of the shadows I think came in while I was doing the league still. We have 2 T-bows and 2 shadows. Roydy got an arcane solo while I was doing the league. Or Deadman mode. I think he got it while we were doing Deadman mode, maybe. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy on the farmers, so, you know, still the best geared hardcore group Ironman team in my opinion, with the exception of the GMs. We're not going to talk about them. And we're going to do Blood Moon Rises today on the hardcore. However, I'm missing 4 cooking levels, so I really like 3 cooking levels because I've almost got this one. So I stole Denise's Karen one out of the group storage. She actually put these in here because I think she's tired of cooking them and wanted us to get some cooking XP as well. So we're going to get a few cooking levels today, and then we're going to get the quest going. So yeah, it's good to be back on the farmers, and let's get this rolling today. How you guys doing today? What's going on, boys? Nerf, thank you, dude, for the 2-month resub. ABL, thanks for the AB3. Abel, thanks for the 10 months, man. Grantfer, thanks for the 61 months. Awesome Seal, the 31-month Prime sub, and Big Buddha, thank you for the 62-month primer last night. Appreciate you, big dog. USA, are the GMs still alive? Yeah, I think they've got 1 life left. We're tied, bro. Missed the farmers. Yeah, buddy. You know what I can do to make this easier? What if I, like, moved my inventory over here? Oh, but then I have this issue. Don't love that. Move the bank. Nah, we'll just put this back. We'll just deal with it. What's my... Oh, my bank space is looking dire, bro. It really is. Will you eventually turn the arcane into an upgraded ward? I don't think so, honestly, because then we can't trade it. So it kind of locks the arcane down to 1 person. I'm not sure. I mean, I'd be fine with it if one of the boys wants to have it and just be like the dedicated major role always. I don't have a problem with it. I'd also be fine if Roydy gets it, because he soloed the thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, the Fortified Ward, I don't think the Fortified Ward is tradable. So I think it would lock down the Arcane to 1 account. Yeah, exactly. No, that's a good point, man. The GM's reset. They're actually on GM version 2, whereas we're only on Hardcore Iron Man Farmers V4 version 1. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, maybe when we go for Ellie, we'll get another Arcane. That's true. That's possible. V4? Oh, yeah, no, sorry. We're on V3, aren't we? Yeah. 3. It's been so long, I forgot that we're on Farmers 3, not 4. Anyways, Aaron, thanks for the 36 months. Welcome back, man. Fuzzy, good morning, man. How you doing, dude? Could do the quest with no risk if you had the Ellie. Oh, the Ellie would have been nice, huh? Yeah, I'm not too worried about the quest, honestly, man. We'll see. Hey Fo, I've been out of the loop for a while. Are you still playing hardcore account, or are you still doing group hardcore content? This is the group hardcore. This is the farmers. I gotta get a few more cooking levels, and then we can go do Blood Moon Rises on here. Quick question, what TOA inventory would you recommend before grinding? You just do whatever the highest invocation you can handle without dying is. So if you can handle 150s without dying, do that. If you can't handle 200s, go lower than that. You do whatever you can handle without a death, because that's going to save you the most time. Have you tried ranging the last phase of the boss? Like with the spikes? No, I haven't tried it, man. Yeah, it's fun with spikes. Yeah, I think I'd just melee, honestly. Petition for group Ironmans to trade untradables when? Never, hopefully, man. Are you worried about your clan members dying in Blood Moon? No, I'm not. I'm only worried that someone dies during Maggot King. But if we stay healthy enough there, we should be okay. Just getting bopped by that melee penis slam could be, quite something. Especially if you screw up and get bopped twice in a row. What'd you think of the red card last night? I mean, sucks, but it's deserved, unfortunately. That being said, Messi also should have gotten a red card. But we deserve that one, honestly. It sucks, it is what it is. I'm an avid soccer fan, of course, and for you Americans that don't know much about soccer, the intention doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he didn't intend to do it, if it was an accident or not. It matters that it happened. That's the shitty part when it comes to, you know, the punishments. So it is what it is. Messi should have been, you know, red carded as well. But yeah, no, unfortunately, you know, Bolt will deserve that one. He didn't mean to, he wasn't even looking, but, you know, it happened, and it is what it is. So it sucks. But they've let so much go? Yeah. It is what it is, though, man. It is what it is. To prevent serious injury, if it's dangerous enough, the intent is overlooked, yeah. So it sucks, you know, that puts us in a really shitty position for the round of 16. But still, you know, we've got a chance. We got a chance. You think the Messi one was very dangerous? Yeah, spikes on the Achilles tendon? Yeah, I'd say so, bro. Belgium doesn't look great this World Cup, so it's winnable. It's winnable, it's just, you know... It's gonna be an uphill battle. Do you think Morocco destroys Canada? No, I think that'll be a good match. I need more music. Can I just get like some... There we go. Is the Mage's book still worth to get for irons nowadays? I wouldn't think so, no. I think Belgium will step it up for that game. That's how football goes. Sometimes bigger teams struggle more against underdog teams because they play low block and are more unpredictable. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Though surely we'd be the underdog team in that fight, yeah? As a Belgian, I hope we smash the US, but surprised we choke it again. We have a history of choking games. Well, let's hope, man. Hey, how about that, that 10-man goal, though, yesterday, huh? That fucking free kick was insane. what do we got? Two more cooking levels. Sweet. That free kick was crazy, dude. The wild free kick was so nice. It was so nice. Street wizardry, yeah. Imagine having 40 minutes power play and not scoring. Yeah, well. Belgium's kind of washed. Winner just gets pumped by Spain or Portugal. Well, if the US wins, then the US is taking the whole thing, you know. Because if we can beat Belgium, we can beat anyone. Saw you giving go to shit for cheating the quest last night, I agree. Baldy shouldn't have used help. He couldn't handle it, man. He couldn't handle it. That's it. Send in France. No cooking gaunts. Cooking gaunts don't affect the current one, man. They only affect, I think, the things that are used in, well, actually, a bit more. They don't affect much. They affect, like swordfish, bass, maybe tuna, lobster, shark. But not too much outside of those, I think. I mean, I'll look it up just to be sure. But I'm pretty sure on this. Cooking gauntlets affect lobster, swordfish, cooked cat, monkfish, shark, and anglerfish. Thank you. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. They think that it affects everything. Cooking cape affects everything. But the gaunts only affect like 6 things. Beast-looking farmer with that gear. Yeah, someone asked me yesterday if I was going to downgrade my gear for the final fight to match what I have on the group hardcore. Like, bro, I do have all of this stuff on the group hardcore. We got max treads. I got an Avernic Defender. Like, it's no problem, bro. We got full Torva. Need to upgrade my mains gear to match what's on the group. The Arma chain skirt's iconic. Well, that's on my Iron Man, not on my main. Yesterday I was doing it on my main in max gear. Imagine you go into the kitchen and see a guy in full Torva holding a Sang staff. I like how the Sang staff looks, man. It just looks good with anything, dude. Like, a good fashionscape piece. Have any big plans for the 4th? Yeah, just spending with the fam, man. Cooking some Snake River Farms Wagyu hot dogs. Watching some fireworks. And then I'm going camping the next day. Hopefully watching England beat Mexico. I will be glancing at the game, yeah. But England's gonna lose. Mexico's too strong right now. England's washed. Going for Blood Moon Rise on the hardcore. Yep, need 1.5 more cooking levels. England will clutch another win. Well, where do they play? Do they play in Mexico? You know what's crazy? On Monday, the game's in Seattle, dude. And I'm going camping on Sunday. I won't even be around for it, man. Like, otherwise... Oh, they play at Azteca? Oh, I think England's screwed, man. Playing Mexico at home is crazy. But yeah, otherwise, like, I'd be going to the game or trying to go to... Actually, I probably wouldn't be. I bet you the cheapest tickets for that USA game are like $2,000, huh? $3K last night? Yeah, I wouldn't be going to that. Never mind. My coworker took a week off to go camping, and the day they got there, it flooded the whole valley, totaled about 200 seasonal campsites, and all of their gear. Damn. That sucks. They didn't check the weather beforehand, or what? The cheapest 2 tickets for the US match is $3,700. Damn. Have we started the quest yet? No, I need a couple more cooking levels. We'll be done soon. Is the 4th of July a work day off for all Americans? Not all Americans, but I mean it's a weekend day, so like it doesn't really matter. But I mean it is a U.S. Federal holiday, so typically yes. But you know, obviously, you know, the world doesn't just come to a halt. So for most Americans, it is a day off, and you know, some places you still gotta work. It depends. Some people get a 3-day weekend out of it. I think when I was in the military, I got a 3-day weekend on the 4th of July. Some places will have Friday off, not everywhere though. The federal holiday is the 3rd, so the stock market is closed. Yeah, there you go. Yes, a federal holiday would be like the equivalent of our bank holiday. Are the other farmers doing the quest soon? I'm sure they will, yeah. I don't think any of them are going to be too worried about it. It's not a very, like, dangerous quest for hardcore, I don't think. As long as you remember to pray mage during the fight. And there was something that messed me up at the word, too, wasn't there? Is that what it is? Word? I think that was his name. Sophalon? I don't remember what messed me up that first time I did it. Thank you, Snorlax. The blood yell? Maybe it was that, yeah. Which, I mean, that's a very easy fight for me now, so we should be fine. You had the last wave turn off your parade, didn't notice? Snorlax, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Alright, one more cooking level. And we'll be good to go. Use those ranged stakes and kite around the room. Skips almost all the mechanics at word. No, I'm very comfortable just doing the mechanics. They're not hard mechanics. I haven't tried the range at all, so I'm just going to do it with the ones that I've actually practiced. But the word mechanics overall are very simple. Just curious, what's the benefit of doing the quest on the farmers right now? I guess I get some experience out of it. And I get to access the new area. I can go for the best in slot range upgrade. It's good content. I want my quest cape back. All sorts of things. Actually, I haven't even done quest cape on this account, have I? I should do that. Yeah, if I die, it's content. And yeah, it's fresh in the mind right now. And I'm comfortable doing it with how the quest is right now, whereas, you know, what if they change it to where the brews lower your stats more or something? Like, that would change, you know, some of the quest ease. It sets a new mark for Farmers V4 to reach next year? Exactly. Oops. Doing the cooking grind with full armor and a giant axe. Ah, yes, my giant axe. The Sanguinesti staff. Hey, if I'm a huge fan, I want to say thank you for all the awesome content. Got me through some very dark times, so you're welcome, man. Appreciate you, big dog. How many lives remain? 1. We have 1 life left on the farmers. Am I maxing the total level before I lock in the group hardcore's rank? You think I'm gonna die, man? No, I simply need 72 cooking for the quest, and I don't have it. Have you used the Kiston much? I mean, it's pretty good, but it is obviously niche, you know? Most spec weapons are niche, though. But yeah, I've used it on the Maggot King. It's pretty damn good. That being said, I wouldn't say that Maggot King is the best place to use it. The punish on its own hits so strong. Drakon fight after the castle break-in took 47 attempts, so I'd say things are going well. The Drakon fight after the castle break-in. So it took 47 attempts to do the first Drakon encounter? My brother, you know what you need to do? I did something for you. I'm gonna make it easy for you. Go to my YouTube channel, right? Go to my YouTube channel right now. Do it. I just put this up this morning. Like, it just went live like 9 minutes ago. It's a full quest walkthrough for you. Okay? So, literally, like, everything that you need, exactly which doors to go through in the castle, how to do the puzzles, whatever else, all of the answers in video form so you don't have to read it on the wiki because there's no Click Blue yet. How to do all of this, like, how to do everything, right? And then I explain the boss fights as well. So if this is the fight that you're struggling with, it's so much simpler than you think it is, man. You know? I put the full final fight in with some explanation. Like, everything's here. How to defeat the worm dude easily, like all of it. So, if you need that, you're at the word right now and you're having a hell of a time, dude. Let me watch. Look at how easy I made this for you, man. Hang on. You're at the word right now. Okay. So that's what you're struggling with. That fight is so simple when you figure it out. So listen. It's quiet? Yeah, sorry, here. So you're paying attention to which hand he's hitting you with. If he hits you with this hand over here, you're going to dodge to this side. If he hits you with this hand, you're going to dodge to this side, right? He doesn't always do it. It's like every other. He's going to hit twice, and then he's going to screech. You take your overhead prey off for the screech, then you put it back up, and you move to the opposite side, right? So watch this again. Because he hit, you know, both hands over here, so we move this way. And then bam, he slams twice. You see that? Watch again. After his last screech, watch his hands. He punches with this hand. He punches again with this hand. Okay, so we move left, because he punched twice on this side, so we move left. When he says Grarg, those slams are indicating the waves. Yeah, so he says Grarg when he punches with this hand, and he says Grarg when he punches with this hand. But you could just watch the hands, and just go to the opposite side. So he punches over here again. He punches over here again. But he doesn't do it every time, so he probably won't do it this time. So you take your overhead prey off. You just be ready for it every time, though. You just move there anyways every time. Why does the prey need to be turned off? Because of the screech. The screech thing is the same effect that the Maggot King, the Venators, and this guy use. If you have your overhead prey up, you get damaged. Right? Because he hit over here. He screeches, you take your overhead prey off, then you put it back on. He doesn't, so he does this one, so we stay on the right side, take overhead prey off. He screeches, we can put it back up, and now he's gonna slam twice. But we're already standing on the right side. Yeah, you can have Piety on, you just need to have your overhead off. And then when he does this, you take your prey off again. You don't want to have it up for the screech, and then you just follow the lightning path. And you have time to do it. So we're just clicking the first tile the lightning goes on, and then you try to click 2 tiles away from you. Just like that. Easy peasy. It's the same thing. So watch that video. If you're struggling with the quest, it'll take you through the entire quest. And when in moments that I like forget to explain something, you know, I actually voiced over it and made it a little easier. Tried kiting, couldn't kill him before the blood pools. I got 1 ticked. Yeah, so you're not going to kill him before the blood pools because that's just it's just a portion of the fight. You know what I mean? Sorry about the music. When he gets under a certain percentage, then he's going to start doing those blood pool things. You got it, man. And yeah, anyone else that's like waiting to do the quest until Quick Blue, just watch that video that I just put out this morning, and you'll have an easy time with it. Who hasn't died on the farmers? This time I had 1 death and Curtis has had 3 deaths. Mammals had none and Rody's had none. EU servers just had a big DC, by the way. Okay. No worries. Sorry for the music? Nah, just because I had it really loud, man. I love Kill Switch. Just had it really, really loud. Turning off your overhead prey doesn't seem logical to you. I think there is a game message that kind of describes what's going on, where it's like, you know, your overhead prey like disorients you or something like that. There's something in the game message that talks about it. Don't forget Denise. I don't believe Denise has had a death on Farmers V3. Have you tried making any seeker errors? Nope. I hear it's not great to make right now, so I'm not bothering. Always forget how stacked the farmers are. Yeah, our gear's insane, dude. Isn't this the longest farmers run? By far. By far. I don't know how long we've been alive, like 15 months maybe? The longest before this was 9 months. So we have had, you know, multiple breaks for different pieces of content, but we've always had breaks for content. I just know there's been a lot of complaints about it, miners, and they might end up adjusting a little bit. I don't know. Mornifo just received my AG1 today. Did they change the welcome gift from the hat to the travel kit? I don't know. Did you get a travel kit? You got a hat you ordered on Monday. As far as I know, on Monday it was a hat. I think my command is still maybe saying something from earlier this year. So if that's what you're referencing. I believe it's been a hat for at least a month. A morning person hat. Okay. That's 72 cooking, which means we can finally go do Blood Moon Rises. It shows a travel pouch now? Well, then they changed it, man. Mystery solved. On Monday and even Tuesday, I think it was the morning person hat. They might have changed it on Wednesday for the first. Okay, let's put these back in the storage in case anyone else needs. I think everyone else is already high enough cooking, but and I need to go back on my fixed mode. $300 burnt caramon. Sorry, guys. Is AG1 a meal replacement? No, it's a daily nutritional supplement. It's 75 vitamins and minerals, probiotic and prebiotic, and if you use the newer version, creatine, all wrapped up into one source. It's meant to kind of simplify things, so you're not pulling, you know, 15 different supplements a day to try to get everything that you want to get. Okay, we're gonna want an Avernic. We're gonna want a Rada Blessing. They added creatine. The new formula, AG1 Pro, has 5 grams of creatine monohydrate. They do still obviously offer the original, not the original, but the AG1 New Gen, which is without the creatine. Okay. How eager will the group be to get the maggot drops? I mean, the necklace is really freaking good, man. I'm pretty eager to try to work on the necklace. I don't really care about the spec weapon as much for the hardcore group, but the necklace I think would be extremely good to work on. Does creatine make you jittery? No, creatine has nothing in it that would, you know, make you jittery. Let's get a room pouch out. Would you guys remake the farmers if you die? If we died, right away, no. Let's get a blisterwood flail. Let's get a blowpipe. Do I want to use a blood fury for these? Nah. Am I willing to grind multiple necklaces? Yeah. Let's get some amethyst darts out. It's probably enough. Ooh, I guess we need Curtis to fletch some. I can't fletch those. Switch these up to amethyst. Could actually toss some more dragons in, but amethyst is fine. Quiver. And a Masori body. Should I make some Ephiartes aids? I think so. Let's get a ring mold out. Let's get some red topaz out. Ooh, I don't have any red topaz. Do we have any in here? No. Okay, let's go mine some. Have an Addy pickaxe? Yes. A knife, a teak. Glory. What's the next best thing to bring for the quest other than a blowpipe? You don't need a blowpipe. I just like it for like the kills in the castle. Like the little bats and stuff like that. But you don't need one. I need to upgrade my gem pouch. Actually, I don't have a gem pouch in this gun, do I? Not on this one, I think. Hang on, where's my world hopper show world ping? It's not this one. What's the plugin that shows world ping? World hopper at the bottom. World hopper at the bottom. Display current ping. There we go. Thank you. That's what I want. Why an Addy pickaxe? So when you're tick manipulating, if you mess up the tick manipulation cycle with a rune pickaxe, you can't instantly get back into the cycle without having like at least 1 or 2 ticks of downtime. Whereas if you mess it up with an Addy pickaxe, you can instantly get back into the cycle without doing anything special, like without like pausing what you're doing. Because the Addy pickaxe is a 4-tick pickaxe, but the rune pickaxe is a 3-tick pickaxe. You got hacked? You're down bad? That sucks, man. You could click on like a Wook's fishing stream or a Bodhi fishing stream or something? Have you seen the one-click tick manipulation? I have, because I saw people on Twitter whining about it. I clicked the link in Discord, which I'll never do until now, where you buy all the Dead Man's Star trading cards. Wow, bro. So you didn't just get hacked, you probably like leaked your like credit card information too, huh? You lost 1.8 bill? Brother, what are you doing, man? So how did it work? Because you can't just click a link and like lose everything like that. Did it have you sign into like a fake forum page or something on RuneScape? Like a RuneScape login page or something? Like how did they get your RuneScape login information from that? Someone said it was a keylog or something. I'm not sure. Brother, you should really figure out how it happened, because you might still be like exposed. You might still be like at risk. If you have no idea what happened, you might still be at risk. You might want to try to figure that out, bro. Especially if you think you have a fucking keylogger on your computer, but you haven't found it, dude. But anyways, can you tell me how it worked? Like, I'm trying to help you identify it, man. Like, did you click a link and it took you to a website? Did you click a link and it took you to something that downloaded something? Like, did you install some exe file on your computer? Did you have to log in with your RuneScape login information anywhere? Did you put in your credit card information anywhere? Like, I'm trying to help you out, bro. I just know my phone was charging in the bedroom. When I went to grab it, I had like 7 emails asking for an authentication code. Brother, you know, actually, no, never mind. I'm done. Good luck. Can't help if you don't want help. Casual, thank you, dude, for purchasing some faux merch, my man. Big dog, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Dodging the question. I'm starting to understand why he got hacked. Is all it is. Those vibes, just getting some red topaz to make some F-Arides aids. Her name doesn't exist. It's impossible, bro. But anyways, I can make some for me and some for the rest of the team. And then we're gonna go do Blood Moon Rises. Let's do one more round. As a team? Are we gonna do a solo quest as a team? No, Kosher, we're not gonna do a solo quest as a team, bro. How many of the group are doing it together? Okay, guys, so when I say we can do the quest, I mean that we will have the supplies to do the quest. So we're going to do the quest one at a time. We're not all doing the quest holding hands. It doesn't make sense to. We'd have to split the gear that way. If we do it one at a time, we can all use best in slot gear. The other guys aren't playing the farmers yet. I'm on the farmers account right now. I'm going to be the only one doing the quest right now. I'm just making red topaz for all of us, so they can use it when they get around to it. Z Cookies is doing it right now as well. Maybe you could do it together. I don't think Denise has done a Taste of Hope, so she can't do it. This is for the rings? Yeah. She's on her other Iron account doing it? There you go. Her title's 10 out of 10. 90% chance it has something about hair in there. I've experienced many Blood Moon Risings. Wow. Brody's title is Leechfin, Bloodwood, Stimpike, Venator, Large Fries, Chocolate Shake. Curtis's is the Maggot Splatter. Can't believe these guys just didn't spoon the Maggot King drops, man. That's a Timmy Turner reference? Yeah, that's that rap song, right? Have you tried the Venator bow tech? Bounces off the leeches, hits the boss too, less clicks, more DPS. I expected that to actually work, but no, I haven't tried it. I kind of like the web weaver bow there, because then you can spec the the leech if you don't hit it in time. Topaz rings. Let's go ahead and make a couple more. Oh, yeah, this is way too many. We don't need this many. This is fine. My daughter's zooming right now. I can hear her. Okay, we got Faraday's aids. We need a blisterwood flail. Let's get out a Toro plate body. Let's get out a blowpipe. Wishing quiver. Yeah, that'll be fine. How many charges on the glory we're using? As long as it's a charged glory, it doesn't matter, man. I know what you're about to ask, but if it's charged, it doesn't matter. 1 charge, 2 charges, 4 charges, does not matter. As long as it's charged. Okay, we are going to need some food with us. I'm going to need a pickaxe. I'm excited to be 4 charges. Nope. Let me actually pull up my video guide for this. Then I can make it easy. Oh yeah, could actually use a Slayer Helm for the Venator Screech. We're gonna need a Dracon Medallion. We're gonna need Mortania Legs. Any idea when the changes to CG are happening? Nah, no clue, dude. Stamina Pot. And we're going to want some Carbon. And since we're on the hardcore, of course, an escape crystal with 2 seconds on the timer. Put that down here. And as always on the hardcore, we want some sort of combo food. This is a bit overkill, but it's fine. It gives us a little bit of inventory space. I did not mean to eat that. Rip. Anglerfish are always a good idea as well. Okay. Let's put the butch pet up just so he gets out of the way. Should be good. everything looks decent. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and I will be right back, and we'll get going. Okay. We ready? Just starting the quest in hardcore? Yep. You know what I need? I don't need the Noble Vire outfit. Do I have a Glorian? Oh, I didn't change it, did I? What's with the glory? I was mining red topaz right before this. Denise is going through the quest unguided. That's going to be interesting. Am I nervous about this as a hardcore? No, but I'm going to feel bad if I die. First day back in like a month or two and you die? I imagine, dude. It'd be so awkward. Okay, we are turning off music. We are turning on in-game music. How many lives left? We have 1 life left. K-Kona is a hilarious name. It's K-Kona, man. Is the death safe on Drakon? No death is safe during this fight. This quest. Everything's dangerous. The boys know you're sending this? I told them yesterday I was. Foe, we have new tech to keep hardcore lives at Maggot King. Inoculation equals 0 damage mage phase. Serp and antivenom equals 0 damage range phase. Really? So, like, you can just stand on the tiles of stuff? Legit stand still. Whoa. Is that an inoculation bracelet? Yeah, it protects the wearer from 275 disease damage. Huh. Interesting. Do you need a Realism's Balm as well, or just the inoculation bracelet? Just the bracelet? Yo, good tech, man. Thank you, dude. That's why it drops rubies? Yeah. Bracelet and Serpum. Yeah, I gotcha. Interesting, man. Very cool. Yeah, that's gonna be very useful on hardcore. So, but I'd find you here. Let's go. I'm spacebarring through this quest, by the way. I don't have to read it this time. You know, we did the full read through yesterday. Not doing it today. We're just getting through the quest. We are setting the right settings, though. Speedrun time? It's not gonna be speedrun. But I'm just not reading everything, you know what I mean? I will still have to, click to remember where to go next, though. So let's go to... not Castle Dracon, let's go to Versanaza. 3 days of Blood Moon Rises, 3 completions. Yep. Am I wearing aids? I am. Put on our Vire outfit so we don't get stopped. And let's go through the door and into Old Man Rao's house. I'm gonna hop worlds as well. I didn't like this world. I felt like it was laggy yesterday. Might kick me out of here. Might see this as an instance. I'm not sure. Do you know if the woodcutting level is boostable? I doubt any of the levels are boostable, but I don't know. Usually for Grandmaster quests, they're not boostable. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Not boostable, thank you. That's how I got the cooking levels this morning. I just expected that they wouldn't be.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Sesto, thank you, dude, for the prime 33 months, my man. Okay, we do have a fight coming up. I gotta remember that I've got escape crystal on. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get bopped a few times with that escape crystal. Have you done any more practice on the final boss or just sending it? I mean, I did the quest again yesterday and I felt pretty good about it. So, I've done the quest twice now. The myth grapple isn't blending in well? Nah, like some of them have red hair. I've got red hair. It does blend in and blends in better than Homie with me does. Your audio alerts make me want to leave work and go hug my daughter. Nice, I respect it. Okay, we can put our gear on, and we are going to do the tech that I discovered yesterday, which is you don't actually have to do anything on this fight. Instead, I'm just going to body block these guys from Ivan, and I'm going to stand back here. And then we're just going to wait, and we're going to wait until the mage dudes spawn. But these guys can now never attack Ivan. We can just chill. Put this on... yeah, I'll just keep it on rapid, I guess. It's fine. But yeah, this is completely timer-based. So, you don't have to kill them. If you kill them, they just respawn anyways. It's entirely timer-based. So pretty soon, the other Vire Watches are going to spawn. He's going to try to start teleporting. And now I'm going to Mage Pray and hit this guy one time to try to keep him on me. And now we kind of just chill still. Game sounds are loud. And we wait. We're still going to kill the Bloodveld from time to time. Eventually there will be another Firewatch Sentinel that spawns. We'll attack that one as well. Yeah, I've got to get back to moving my mouse a lot so I don't teleport out. Yeah, because it's on 2 seconds. Just to, you know, keep me safe. What's the most dangerous part for hardcore? Probably the explosion on the word fight, and the phase transitions of the Vanstorm Claws fight. If you don't pray mage for those, you can get one hit, basically. My next boss fight after watching your guide, I finally defeated Drakon. Thanks. So, yeah, you're welcome, brother. If you guys haven't seen it already, I did put up a video walkthrough of how to do the quest on my YouTube channel this morning. Getting smited right before the magic brush. You do have time to get mage prey back up, I think. Though I suppose I know what you mean if you like step on a blood pool or something, huh? Okay, we should be done soon since we got both Fire Watches up. Should be less than 60 seconds. There we go. Nice. Easy.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Thank you, Brock. Work. For the 12-month prime. I'm doing melee word or range word? I'm doing melee. I've done melee every time so far. I'm pretty comfortable with it. Okay, I forget. Where do we head after this? Let's see. Sleep. Yeah, you do have a lot of time to react. That's the good part. Gonna get a little bit more food out because I do have another fight to do. I also don't think I need the Vire now. So we'll put that up. And let's go. Great code! Thank you for the 10 gifted, my man. Big love, brother. Damn. Going on vacation, enjoy, my man. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Enjoy your vacation, man. Can I show my melee gear? Sure. I have the Slay Helm on because if I forget to take prey off for the Screech for the Venators, it actually does less damage with the Slay Helm. So, otherwise I'd be in Thorba Helm. Can't believe this is how Farmers ends. This should be easier than, like, Dragon Slayer 2 even, hopefully. What's up, Brex? Okay, let's go to the bar. Talk to the bartender, ask him about Velioff. These are two gotta be the scariest for hardcore, right? Galvek? Galvek's, yeah, he's a little scary. He's a little scary. What happens if you lose lives on the farmers, you start a new hardcore by any chance? If we lose the last life on the farmers, we will probably take about a year off at least before even considering another farmers run. Okay, I do want to find out if I can skip going to click the door there. I'm gonna go down here and see if you can skip it. Is the 110 combat recommendation needed? No, it's a recommendation. Are you doing this to grind the Mega King? Yes. But I won't necessarily like get into Mega King grinding today on the hardcore. I might go back to doing it on my main to get more experience at it. I do want to do the quest while it's still fresh in my head, though. Okay, I don't need to go click the door first, so that's good to know. Let's go ahead and kill these guys. There's, I think, what, 5 or 6 of these to kill? When V3 dies, you're going to try and Arch 3 Iron? I might. Yeah, I still want to do that. Would be ranging the Maggot King, no harm on the group. I think I'd probably still be doing the melee punish. The kills would be too long if I didn't. Just not Darok, of course. Okay, let's go talk to the boys.
USA. USA.
Yeah, good win yesterday, man. It was easy, you know? R10 better than their 11.
Thanks. I left it all out there in the field.
Okay, Paterdomus now? How's it going, big dog?
It's actually, let me correct you, it was actually 10 verse 22, as we know. But yeah.
True.
Good game.
I don't know why. Wait, why is that?
It was R10, a man down, versus Bosnia and Hermaphrodites, 11 each.
Bosnia and Hergosnia. True. We may have had to play 2 countries, but they had to play 50 states.
Amen.
You know, it's nice getting back on the farmers and reminding myself how good our gear is. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
I looked at the source today, I was like, dude, I genuinely forgot that we owned a ZCB. no memory of that.
We have BIS in all styles.
Yeah, someone asked me yesterday when I was doing the boss fight on my second account, my main account, they're like, are you going to downgrade your gear to match the hardcores? And I'm like, brother, I think I'd actually have to like go upgrade it if I wanted to match the hardcore.
Thankfully, it seems like the, at least the lower neophyte, your gear doesn't really matter. You always kind of hit the same.
Oh, is that right?
I don't know, your max hit, I was wearing full Torva and the full getup, and my max hit was still like 26. So.
Oh, wow. What are you working on today?
I still have to wrap up my fishing and cooking up to the requirement for Current Elite, but then I'll be done with that and I can do whatever I want.
Nice. You doing that on Farmer?
Yeah, I already have the woodcutting requirement and the runecraft requirement. Just have to get fishing and cooking, so it's easy.
Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and bop the mages of Zamorak. What's the mechanic for the melee punish for the final quest boss around the quest to release hit 130 at one point? After he does like one of the waves or the special attacks or whatever, if you accurately dodge his next set of attacks, like the 3 or 4 hit combo, then your next hit is the guaranteed big hit.
I think the FIFA commissioner's just been like nervously checking his phone all day for a Trump call.
Mm-hmm. Okay, purple, green, red. Excuse me. Gray, light blue, brown. I don't know if I need to pick up my food first. This might be an instance. Oh, no, it's not, because there were a ton of people running around, huh? There we go. Let's talk to Big Dog. Okay, should discuss this with Ivan. And then I'm pretty sure we've got another fight coming up. Right after we dig through this tunnel. So let's be ready for that. We also can get rid of these. And we go through here. Okay, let's get on. Yeah, might as well bop this guy. I guess he's dying quickly, huh? Dude, my ring is already almost dead. Ow! I must have had charges on it down already from Sins of the Father. Get a new one after this. Start at 40? Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, nice and easy. Simple fight, just pray mage, watch for the orb. Let's talk to the boys now. Okay. We are going to the lab contains a way forward. Right. Enter the entry. Is there an end goal for the group? The farmers? It's really just like, you know, see how much we can get done without losing all of our lives. Be the best hardcore group in the game. Type vibe. Alright, so we've made it to the castle. Now, I probably want to watch my video guide for the castle, honestly. So I'm going to pull that up on the side. Because I think this will be the fastest way to get this done. Don't forget to teleport for the medallion, you're right. Thank you. Pray at that. Acknowledge. Okay, hold. When do we get click blue? It usually takes like a week or two for GM quests, I think, man. Okay. Yup, yup. 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 Foe coaching for foe. This I find is a lot easier than reading the quest steps, you know what I mean? That's why I made it. I spent 2 hours this morning, 2.5 hours, editing this, by the way. Okay. Don't need that. South door, alright. Okay. Dude, this is so much easier just following this, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna make it to where YouTube can hear the video. We'll search the crate for some food, and then we'll go through this north unmarked door. Don't need food right now. And then we'll come all the way across to the east and go through this southern door. Okay. By putting the Dracon emblem in the receptacle. And then on the west wall over here, we're gonna search the crate. It's probably nice too because it's your pace. It's not like it's not like watching someone else's video. Yeah, exactly. That's gonna give us the large clock hand. Okay. We'll go back out from here. And we're gonna hold. We go back to the west, back through this door, and then all. Okay, we'll pause there. This is like Obama giving Obama a medal, basically. The way to the east is the lever here. We're gonna pull this. That's gonna unlock the portal. We're gonna go through the portal. From here, we go through the door to the south, and then we're gonna go to the west through this door. Hold. South, and then west. And we're gonna place the small hand and the large hand on the clocks. We'll do the small hand on the western clock, and we're gonna set this to. The big hand is gonna be on 11, and the small hand is gonna be on 9. And then we're gonna set this over here. Okay. And this one goes to 4. Big hand on the eastern one, and this is gonna be. Big hand is gonna be 12. Small hand is gonna be 4. Click comes from the fireplace. Let's go ahead and search that. And that gives us another emblem. So from here, we go back to the east through this door. We're going to go through the northern door on the other side. We're going to go back through the portal that we came from. Then we go Yep. Hold. That is next to the crescent moon door. And we run to the east. And we're going to put this emblem that we just got on the eastern door. Go through here. And then from here, we're going to go through the southern door. We're going to have to place the barrel. Hold. No, I'm gonna kill this real quick. It's the barrel here. That's gonna explode it. Wall over here. Since we have the tinderbox, it'll automatically light. We're gonna go around the other side. So let's go through here, back through the western door. We're gonna take the Dracon emblem out. To keep that with us, we're going to go through this door that has the Dracon emblem in it. I don't think we actually have to take that out, but it doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure we're going to replace that. From the back, there should be a vendor. So yeah, funny enough, you can actually just ignore the vendor there. You don't have to kill it. Go through the hole, grab the receptacle, and we're going to go back through here. And that's kind of just learned that yesterday, by the way, that you could just skip that guy. Smuggling a Dracon emblem with us, so you could just run past this vendor again. You don't have to kill him. And we go up through this door. Go back. Take that. I need that. Take this one back out. Go back through this door. I did the same mistake here. Okay, go back. Get that. And let's take this one as well. So that leaves us with 3 of these keys, and that's what we need to get through the next section. So from here... Yeah, I was right. We didn't have to take this one. We're going to place one emblem. Go through. Then we're going to come through, we're going to place the next emblem here, go through the north door. We're going to go ahead and kill the crows because I don't like leaving these guys here. Let's search the shelves. It's going to give us some more jerky. And then we also have the ornate skull here, which is going to be placed on the pedestal later on. That's one of the 3 items that we need to gain. So we're going to go back out, we're going to remove this emblem from here. And then we're going to go downstairs. And let's go to the west here. Okay, you can't lie, chat. This is way freaking better than reading the wiki. We're going to place one of the emblems here, go through this southern door, and then run west. And of course, place another emblem here, and come through this western door. Here we have Velief. Focus! So if I did cook with this one. Such a good idea. Did it when the wiki was a mess, people just adding questions mid-sentences? If you wanted to go through and solve this yourself, I don't want to. Paintings, pay attention to the hands and pay attention to the age of the portraits or those that are in the portraits for the order. If you don't want to do that, the answer pretty sure we go through here.
Down, right, left, and then confirm.
Denise, thank you for the raid, homie.
The crescent moon door.
Prepare yourself for some packs, Denise.
We're gonna go through the west door here, which is the crescent moon door that we just unlocked, and then the southwestern door, all the way to the southwest, which is another crescent door. And there's gonna be some of the little mosquito dudes in here, so we're gonna kill them, the Sugandis. We're gonna take the syringe barrel on the northeastern wall. We're gonna inspect the sink and remove the...
Hold. Okay. Let's take this. Let's inspect the sink. Take the drain plug.
Plug from this.
Put the drain plug in here.
Through the northern door, the northwestern door. Let's use the sink drain on the sink. And then let's fill the tap.
Yes.
Tap on yes.
Pipe, yes. Pipe here.
Use the pipe on the cabinet. That's going to give us the knife. Let's search some of this stuff for some food and supplies.
We don't need.
We have the syringe plunger in here. Thought that was food, but I'll take that. And we're going to go back through the door. Let's use the knife on the Venator corpse. That's going to give us tongs.
Knife Venator corpse.
To the southeast has the Venator stomach in it. Now we use the empty syringe on the Venator stomach. That gives us full syringe. We use that on the chest. That gives us the...
I'm missing one thing. This... I didn't hit the crate in the other room, did I? I skipped that part. I accidentally clicked it when I was recording the guide. I did include it there. I just missed it here. Okay, this on this. This on this.
Melt off the lock. That gives us the crest half. And then we're going to go out of here, back through the crescent moon door. And we're going to go through one of these doors to get back to the central area.
Cool.
So from here, we're going to go down the stairs to the basement.
Am I watching my own guide? I am.
There should be a Venator down here that we need to kill. And we're going to enter this first door, the crescent moon door, nearby the stairs. And let's kill the Venator. So again, we're just going to step back when he attacks us. And we'll move forward to hit him.
Let's get this guy out of the way. Quick guide on the wiki work for anyone? Don't use that. Use my YouTube video that I'm using. It's better. Okay.
With range spray up. So in here, we're going to search the weapon
sword,
on the far side.
mace, battle axe,
a sword,
battle axe here.
battle axe. So on the first one,
Mace is here.
Battle axe on the south side. We're going to give a mace here and a mace down here. And we're finally going to put a sword over here, so everything is mirrored.
Okay.
The same thing on the north and south side.
Search the chest.
And then there is a chest in here that will be unlocked now, and it'll have the other half to the emblem. We can use those together to make a full crest. So then we're gonna head back through the crescent moon door.
Back this way.
We're gonna go up the stairs. We'll go through the room to the southeast. And we're gonna go all the way to the east, north. And we are in this room, so we'll use the crest on the fireplace.
Hold. Need another putrid stem pot. There we go. And then let's use this on here.
And then we can search the fireplace and get a new moon key.
Are we smuggling ambrosias for the final fight? Smuggling ambrosias. Can you pick up multiple ambrosias in here and bring us to the final?
We're going to go back through the south door. We're going to go through the west door in this room, and then we're going to go through the north
You can?
door in this
Oh.
room.
You can have 3? Oh. Didn't know that. I don't think I need them, but interesting. What did I say? West?
North through here.
Oh, here we go.
Go back over here and climb down the stairs to the basement, and then we are going to go through one of the new moon doors. Now we have a cutscene with Cephalon. Okay, so here we need to pick up the Gibbous Moon Key. And we're gonna go...
Okay, let's hold so we can get through the cutscene. Yeah, I don't really think I need them, but that's interesting then. Was K-Phona taken? What does K-Phona mean?
Go through the southern door and go back upstairs twice. And then here we're gonna go through... the southeastern Gibbous Moon door.
Okay,
We're
southeast.
to the east.
Hold. Southeastern Gibbous Moon door. Hang on. Oh, I didn't grab the Gibbous key in there. That's my bad. I was distracted. You need tips for the last Recon fight? Watch my video. I give the tips in the video. I uploaded it this morning. It's on my YouTube channel. Exclamation NewVid in the chat should do it for you. There we go. NoobVid. Wait, that actually returned something? Why is NoobVid a... command? What the hell? The fuck? It's not a command. They wrote NewVid before? Yeah, but NoobVid just linked a... like...
Obviously we need to get...
10-month-old video. So what the fuck is NoobVid? One guide by a... no, guys. NewVid released... NewVid showed the recent one, and then NoobVid showed a 10-month-old. I don't know why. We're confused. The thing got confused or something. I don't know.
Southeastern Gibbous Moon door. We're gonna go to the east, to the south.
Okay, east and then south. Hold.
And then to the southeastern door. And then here we're gonna search the crate for an ornate knife. So once you search the box and get the ornate knife, you can pull the lever on the wall here, go through the...
I actually found this out when I was making this, like recording this yesterday. The wiki has you work all the way back through instead of taking this portal. Stupid wiki.
Come out this Gibbous Moon door here, and then we're gonna go through this eastern Gibbous door. Here we have a Venator, so we're gonna go kill it. Alright, so here we're gonna...
Let's go ahead and kill this and listen to myself. Is that your own guide on the website? What own guide? What website? Curtis, thank you for the raid, brother. Bring her home. We got it, big dog. That's why you don't want to let this guy melee you. He heals when he does. How long does the quest take when using your guide? I don't know. I'll let you know, man. This is my first time using it. I'd say an hour and a half max, if you're not destroying yourself at the fights. Okay, what do we do here?
Light the fireplace. We're also gonna
Light the
search nearby
fireplace.
chest to get a lockbox. And we are going to unlock
Lockbox.
it by doing the 6 dots. The
6 dots.
Weird 3-looking symbol.
3
And
watermelon seeds.
which kind of look like that. That gives us a fancy gem. We're going to use that on the mounted head. And then we're going to come down here and we're going to open the door on the southern wall with the code spear. And then in here we're going to search the bookcase to get mysterious book.
What the hell?
Read the book. And that gives us the other fancy gem. We go back through the door. Let's use this one on the head as well.
Oh. Are you guys following his own quest guide? Well, yeah, otherwise I'd be, you know, reading the wiki step by step, and this is just faster.
And that is going to give us a hourglass. Now we have these other items.
I don't think I need this ancestral dagger.
We go back through the
Why is it here?
moon.
Okay.
Door, the gibbous moon door.
Dagger had the password? Oh, right. Okay.
Then we have the skull. We're going to go back through the
Western door.
moon door, the gibbous moon door. We'll use these 3 items on the pedestal. That is across the way here. 1, 2, and 3. Apartment opens. We grab that for a gilded key. And then we're going to go down the stairs. And we're going to go through the most northwestern door. Which is up here.
Dude, whoever made this guide made it so easy to follow.
Have to, of course, but you know, they kind of hurt. And now I'm bleeding. If I move, I'm actually gonna like bleed out more, right? I guess it fell off. Okay. So we'll go through the gilded door here.
Wait, what?
Wall,
Come back.
and then we're gonna go through the north.
Hold.
It fell off. Okay. So we'll go through the gilded door here on the western wall.
Gilded?
We're gonna go through the northwestern door here.
Okay.
And we have another venator. So let's go and kill him. Talk to Ivan. So let's search the bookcase. 7 gilded books. We can search the books up here. That gives us the last one that we need. And then, you know, if you wanted to, you can...
Hold. What's he doing? I'm doing the new quest on the hardcore group account.
Search this, read this, and this basically gives you the order.
Talk to Ivan real quick. Did I make my own guide? I did. I mean, I made it to help you guys because there's no quest helper yet. And reading the wiki is kind of annoying. But also, it's faster for me to follow this video than it is to read the wiki.
This one?
I'm sorry, didn't I get an extra book? Am I insane? Did I brick this? I might have bricked this while I was killing the venator. Or maybe... No, it's this one. Okay, that's why. There we go. Okay. We need this, this, lightning, man. There we go.
Or you could just look at this, drag them in that order. And then this unlocks this passageway behind the bookshelf, so let's go ahead and enter that and pick up the full moon key. And we're going to go through the eastern door, and then northeastern through...
Hold. Eastern door.
The gilded door. Okay,
Gilded
so
door.
From here, we're going to enter this central northern door, and then we're going to avoid the traps, and we're going to go all the way to the east.
Hold.
Enter the eastern door. And then we go to the east again, we go down the staircase.
Okay.
We're going to go all the way to the west, and back in here. Then we go through the full moon door on the east side. So let's go ahead and search the shelves up here.
Full moon door on the east.
Here we're going to take all of the potions, and then we're just going to put the oceans in order.
Put the oceans in the order.
potions. The potions in order.
Red.
Here. Black over on the eastern wall.
Black, white.
White on the southeast.
And
Gray
gray.
on the southwest. Then we can click
Search the altar.
And that's going to give us an ancient symbol.
Good, good.
Go through the eastern door, the full moon door over here. We're going to activate the lever on the north side and then go through the portal. And we're going to go through the new moon door here. We're going to go east.
Hold. New moon door. Let's get this potion real quick.
And then we're going to go through the northern door. From here, we go through the southeastern gibbous.
What's in here?
Moon door.
Okay, I think I said northern door. Or did I say that one? Oh yeah, we're good.
All the way to the east through this door. We'll just pray against the crows. And then there should be a full moon door to the north.
Cool.
Here we can search the crate, which is going to give us the shield. And I'm just going to get back out of here so I don't have to tank these guys. And we can use these together to get a shield with symbol. We'll go
Use these. Shield with symbol.
west through this door. And
West.
then we're going to go northwest through the gibbous moon door.
Cool. Does the slam do something? Yes, it makes you take less damage from the Venator if you don't take your prey off for the Screech.
From here, we go all the way back upstairs.
Okay.
So we're going to go east from here to this gibbous moon door.
Hold. I think I went through the central one, did I?
Stairs. So we're going to go east
Yes.
from here to this gibbous moon door. And then all the way to the south through the full moon door.
Okay.
And we should be able to place the shield up here. Search the compartment. That gives us a solid key. Let's go back through here. And then back to the west through the gibbous moon door.
Hold. Okay, I'm really impressed with myself for making this so easy to follow, I'm not gonna lie.
And then we're going to go through the full moon door just to the north. And this puts us by the solid door, which we just got the key for. So we'll go through that. And now we need to do a little bit of potion mixing. Here we're going to search the shelves. And we're going to take 2 vials of water. We're going to take 3 vials of blood. And we're going to take 3 pure essence.
Okay, I'll have to get more.
And if you don't have the inventory space, you can do these kind of like 2 at a time. 2 vials of blood and pure essence. So we'll use a vial of blood on here, a pure essence on here. We will be given a chemical vial. We can search or use that on the analyzer, and that tells us that it is worth 17 HP. So we're going to do that again, a vial of blood and a pure essence. I don't know if we have to identify this every time, but I'm going to
Don't believe you do.
anyways, just in case. Need a vial of blood and a vial of water. We'll identify that one, and then we're going to need a vial of water and a pure essence, and we will identify that one. And then we're going to take all of these, and we're going to use them on the basin to the north, and all of these are going to add up to
Good.
53 HP, and that unlocks the door to the east, so we'll go through here, and we'll destroy the blood stockpile. Alright, so
We did it!
we need to
Alright,
first get
castle's done.
crank wheel.
That is nice to follow, man. I was worried I was going to miss something in the castle, but we did that pretty well. Morning retired. How we doing, dude? You cannot enter the first house from the side. They fixed it after the first day, Reagan. I checked it yesterday. Lawernial. Okay. Let's go. Alright, I think we need to talk to these dudes first. I think it's Venescula. Okay, we need the cog.
So let's go to the west. Let's go and open up the door right here, just northwest of where we spawned in. Take the crank wheel. And then we're going to go all the way to the northwest. Now, there's something about this. When I use this crank wheel on the crank base here, Dracon's going to start chasing me.
He's going to
I'm
hunt?
going to go ahead and start this.
Monk up.
And Dracon's now hunting me. Crank, 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 crank. Get in the door! Alright, and we're safe. So he's just going to kind of hang out there. Let's go.
Okay, hold. We're going to crank our base here. Okay, let's take the 2-dose stam.
Go ahead and kill these guys. Why not? He can't go through doors. I mean, he just wants to hunt. You know, he wants to toy with his prey. So now that we're in here,
We'll wait for him to pass.
Grab, some putrid potions. This is just some stam pot. And let's also search the bookshelf here. That's going to get us a dusty book. Dusty book is going to give us the turkey. Now I'm going to wait for Dracon to kind of pass me before I go out here. And then we're going to go east. We're going to go
Tools.
right there, the Vitor door.
We can let this play, I guess.
He will start chasing you just like he did the first time. We're going to come in here and we're going to go out to the shed and we're going to use the code tools. Now, you don't really know what this code is right away. There's no real indication, but they kind of like breadcrumb this. So the book cabinet here is books and it's already completed. So it kind of, you know, gives you an idea of how these work. The food cabinet is food, kind of gives you an idea of how it works. So of course the shed cabinet, you know, those kind of like tell you, well, this one must be something, you know, relevant, which is tools. Interesting.
Very clever.
Helix chose to teach you that more or less.
That folk guy's crazy for figuring that out.
So then we can come back out here. We can take some jerky for some food. And with the bolt cutters, we're going to go find the house that has a northern door that has them chained up. And I think it's maybe down here. Yep, we're coming all the way over here. So right here should be the door that we're heading to. And he's far enough away, so we've got a little bit of time here. So we're going to the smithing symbol on the map. And that should have the chained doors. We'll use the bolt cutters on that. We'll take the loop off key. That is part of the normal door. And then I think we could just go in the one that has the tooth half. He's hunting me again. We'll just keep our distance. Let's go through here.
I don't think I needed to go through this one. I think it's down there that I need.
We got the Mermal key now.
Maybe not.
So here, we're going to use the Mermal key on the door that is near the well.
Ah, right, the well. Went the wrong way. The well's over here. Hurry up, he's coming! I think I can actually get back out here in time. Oh, he's not coming this way. Nice. Go ahead and kill these things. Don't want to deal with them. Putrid sticky. Let's eat a jerky. Okay, we got the Shadum key.
And the well is down here. So just to the
Down
south,
here.
we'll go ahead and open up this door. We're going to grab the bucket that's inside.
Trapdoor
We're gonna
key.
come back out. I should probably kill these things, but
The trapdoor key goes to the
heading this
bank.
way, so
Let's
we're
wait.
done now. We're going to use the bucket on the well, and then we'll come back inside the Mermal door. We're going to use the bucket of water on the barrel over here. And I'm bleeding, and that gives us the Shadum key. And he's right outside, so I'm going to give him a minute to pass anyways. So let's just go ahead and kill these things, and we'll pick up some potions and, or at least the jerky so we can heal up. Okay, so we're gonna go out here. We're gonna go to the southeast to the Shadem door.
What happens if he catches you? He hits a lot of damage.
Here.
Until you get away, like getting through a door or something.
To the northwest. Cranks inside. There we go. So we'll go ahead and crank this. That's going to open up the gate. The gate is going to give me the trap door, and the trap door key is going to unlock that. So we can then go down through here. Chairs, you get. That's the 81553. If you do it in the right order, it's 35158. We're going to go and search the chest, and it's 351.
Okay, that's Javkai.
8. And that gives us the Javkai key. Alright, so
he should be up there.
Kinda, go away a little bit.
Let's go down here.
We'll just leave
to Javkai.
We'll run down this way, and the cog should be in the Javkai room on the southwestern side. And we can go ahead and take that and go back to the boys.
Cool. Now he's gonna hunt me. So let's be ready for this. We should just go out to the north.
We're gonna just avoid him by going to the north, and then we're gonna go east to the boys. Chill.
Ah.
Brother. Okay, he does go away. I think I get supplies at this point, so I think we're fine. So let's talk to Ivan.
Okay, we gapped him. And he'll bail once we get up to this part. Monka. Okay. Let's deposit stuff. Actually, we can destroy the keys now. I don't think we need a cog either. Wait. No, we did all of that to get the cog. Let's make sure we give that to them first. I know, could you imagine if I destroyed the cog there, man? That'd actually be hilarious. Force prevents you from banking this item. Yo, what's up, Darian? Thanks for the 13 months, brother. Appreciate you, dude. You destroyed it? That's funny. Alright. Ivan. Let's get supplies. Supplies. Get some combo food. Get 3 restores. A stamp pod, even though we don't need it. Just feels right to have. A couple of super combats, and everything else is a brew. Dwarf Congealed. That's our ambrosia. I'm gonna put that up top. Oh, you don't need the keys back to get back in the doors? I didn't know that. I'll bring some more like combo-ish food. Alright. What's the kebab do? It's like a carom one. I'm not gonna bring it because I don't want to hit it out of order.
Okay, he does have...
Okay, let's talk to Vanescula. And we have to actually do our first fight with the boss. So, let's just pay attention. He doesn't do a lot of damage here, though, so we just gotta make sure we don't, like, stand underneath him, because that can actually hurt us a lot. I've made that mistake. I don't think it was on this fight that it did that, though. Okay, I'm gonna take off the video for this one. I do explain this fight and how to, you know, dodge things and whatever in the video, so you can just watch that if you need. She's gonna get attacked first. I'm gonna start by overbrewing. And then he'll face me. I'm just gonna step back. That's a mage hit. That's a mage hit. Mage. We're listening for that boom sound. The boom sound is your indication to click. You're gonna click the same time you hear the boom. It also, on this fight, shows you the little sparkles on the ground. Those sparkles are the 2 tiles that you can click in to dodge. So it does teach you the fight on this one. This, we move to the side. It made me step under there, it's annoying. It's nice that we're not hitting anything, huh? Why zeros? That's just how this fight goes. It's mostly to kind of like teach you the mechanics, so the damage is limited a lot. Yeah, once you get around this stage, you actually start hitting decently. Just going to keep ourselves at 115. Now the sparkles go away. An entangle that does nothing. And there it is. Nice, that was perfect. I'll take it. I'll take it. Kept looking at the shines on the floor, didn't notice the actual telegraph until the fight. The final fight. Yeah, there's no more sparkles after that. Like, after halfway through this first fight, there's no more sparkles, so they expect you to learn about it then. Arkansas Hog, thank you for purchasing an embroidered shirt and something else. Appreciate you, big dog. I got to see so many homies at the Deadman All-Stars event wearing my merch, man. It was very cool. Alright. The title of your stream from yesterday? I'm sorry? Oh, I forgot my Faraday aid broke and I didn't replace it. The stream title's updated on my side. Is it not updated on your side? Should say 1 out of 5 hardcore group Ironman Blood Moonrises farmers.
You know, there's this bear thing coming up. Make sure you just charge through that son of a bitch.
I'm pretty sure you just have to, like, sprint through as quick as possible, yeah?
Yeah, if you outrun him, you're safe.
That's right. Give me the guide foe? Exclamation new vid. I watched your guide. I managed to kill the ward on my 4th attempt. And 2nd attempt, after watching your guide, once I got the mechanics down, it was super simple. Thank you. Yo, you're welcome, man. Good shit, dude. We shook hands while watching the awards in front of the stage. Good to meet you.
I'm not used to seeing a quest get done in less than 9 hours.
That's not bad. The 3rd time you do it.
Well, my one run through, I did no help and I read every single dialogue, so it took all day.
Yeah, I rushed the first one and I read through the second one. I like doing it that way. It was actually kind of fun, like trying to get through it as quick as possible, honestly. I'm going to take off my Rod of Blessing so it doesn't give me any more leeches. Who's that speaking? That's my group Ironman homie, Rory. I'm back on the group account, so I'm back in the Discord with the boys. think we actually need to come over here. That one over there is bait. Wow. Wow. Why do they call him Rory? And that's his RuneScape name and his Twitch name, bro. You spooned the pet last night? Nice. That's awesome. So quiet in the game right now. Okay, bear. I'm gonna overheal for bear. Just in case I screw up. We're gonna turn run off if you haven't figured this out yet. Bears are blind, but they can sense you if you're too close to them. And if you run, they can hear you.
I was stood in one of those spots yesterday, and the son of a bitch turned and just went towards me and rammed me into a tree.
Which chat do you pay most attention to? Probably Twitch, just because I get the most messages there, but I have all three chats feed into one feed. So I see them all at the same time as they come in. You just ran through it eating the full inventory? Alright, can sprint through this. How far do you got the USA going in the World Cup? All the way to the round of 2. Okay. We topping? Red card and no appeal is horse malarkey. It was a deserved red card, man. Sucks, but it is what it is, bro. You don't know what you're talking about? I do know what I'm talking about. Red card implies intent, man. No, intent does not matter in soccer. It has no difference whether you intended to do it or not, whether it was accidental or not. It doesn't matter. It's embarrassing to get taught soccer rules by me, by the way. Like, it sucks, man. It could have gone either way. It could have been a red, could have been a yellow. But them giving it a red is not wrong. Trust me, I'm not happy with it either. Yeah, it's not wrong to give a red, but it was also harsh. I agree. It would be nice if the refs were more consistent. Oh shit, do I have to fight him here? I forgot. Oh no, okay. Good. Watched that football game the other day and it was like, there wasn't a single touchdown? I mean, it's not a surprise if you're a Browns fan. You're used to it. Messi did the same thing. Messi should have gotten a red for that as well, in my opinion. But, you know, if you red card the golden boy there, then less people watch the, you know, very big FIFA event. Those bastards. Shit, wait, why am I out here? I must have clicked escape. As a Browns fan, at least we're not the Jets. Yeah, at least you guys have Myles Garrett, right? Right? Too soon, foe? I really want more in-game music. Why is my in-game music not musicking? I feel like my in-game music's letting me down right now. This is too serious of a part. Solitude. My music's off? Oh, I turned it off. Oh shit, thanks chat. I wonder when it's... Oh, I turned it off because I was like listening to the video guide and the video guide had music and I didn't want two of them doubling up. That's why. Check death in CC. I'm not in the CC right now, sorry. Who was it? My brother messaged me. He's 69 combat. Pep Tony for over 2 bill in the wilderness. He's a main. Lured or RWT, one of the two, right? Hang on, I'm gonna log off real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. How you guys fail to count at 2? You got to 15? Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, where are we in this quest? I kind of forgot already. Oh, we're in the dungeon. We're about to fight, we're about to do the tower defense. Okay. Let's get back in. Does it log me in the same place? Yes. Actually, it might have reset me to the middle of the room. I might have been up here or something. Alright, let's go talk to Eferity. Eferity? Eferity. The Bumpy Potato. Thank you for the 12 and 3 sub. Welcome back, man. Big love, my brother. Appreciate that, big dog. If you fail the tower defense, do you lose a life? That I don't know, but my guess is no. I don't think it counts as a death on that one. There's nothing about your HP hidden 0, you know what I mean? For sure, we gotta head outside and make the tea real quick. Or the stew with the tea leaves. What if you shoot into the portal? So I tested it yesterday. It resets the fight. Like, you fail because you didn't last long enough, and then you just like spawn here again, and it like starts over. But I wanted to know if you could just do nothing as well. It's 72 cooking to put leaves in the stew, by the way. Yeah, but they're like high-level leaves, man. That's right, they delicate, bro. Excuse me. Okay, let's go over here. Let's make the thing. Get some of these. Get some of these. We're going to get one of these. Let's get a diamond out. Let's get a diamond enchant. This on here. Yes, diamond sickle. Enchant the diamond sickle. Use this on here. Blisterwood sickle. Use this on this. Excuse me. And it's hallmarks and a hammer. Hallmarks. Blisterwood sickle. This on here. This here. This here. Upgrade your flow. There we go. It's always a process, man. Okay, well, bam, we've got a new weapon. We could drop these things. Let's make some darts. Not that we need them. Trying to get my daughter down for a nap so I can finish this quest. Nice. I like it. I don't think we're going to use these steaks, but you got to make some anyways. Cool. Now let's go down here. Apparently these steaks are kind of cracked, by the way. That's what I hear. Funniest level requirement I've seen is 56 herb lore for putting for the herb sack. It's putting weeds into a sack. You don't have kids, do you? If you're unexperienced at or inexperienced at something, it's kind of tough, you know. Watching my daughter try to, you know, pick up a lot of things, put it in a bag, you know, it's not the easiest process, you know what I mean? Much shredded Dracon yesterday with the steaks? Nice. Okay, Venescula. Was Deadman Mode All-Stars or Leagues better monetization on views for you? Well, I got much more views on the League than I did on All-Stars, so that would be the answer. We would have gotten a lot better viewership on the League, or on All-Stars, if it wasn't for the centralized, like, CCTV stream. I'm still not very happy about that thing. As a viewer is great. As a viewer is great. But I know that that stream probably cost me $10,000. And other streamers can say similar things. Okay, I think we go outside now. Actually, I might need to get more supplies. Would you consider taking a week-long sponsorship during All-Stars to offset it? I think the better fix would be them readjusting how they handle that stream, streaming half of the day on that, and then basically kicking out the viewers to all of the other streamers during the other half of the day. So they benefit, and we benefit. It's a good compromise. Not every streamer that is involved in All-Stars would be able to do something like just get a sponsorship for a week. Sponsorships don't really work that way. I obviously want them to do well, but not at the expense of the creators doing worse. Would you also pay half the production cost of the stream then? I'm talking about Solo Missions live stream. There's not a production cost associated with that. The creators are doing amazing with the event. Solo organized. You come off a little greedy. Manny, I'm not talking about myself, man. Like, I'm fine having less revenue for it. I know that that stream is a very good, you know, viewing experience for the viewer. But more than half of the creators in All-Stars, like, they're not in the same position that I'm in. I'm trying to advocate for them deserving better pay from it. And they don't have the voice to be able to speak up and say something about it. Because those guys would be risking just simply not getting invited back. Obviously, I want Solo Mission to do well, Pure Spam to do well, but what the centralized stream of All-Stars did was it gave a very, very good viewer experience, and obviously was very, you know, monetarily beneficial for Solo Mission and others, but it came at the cost of 30 creators being on, you know, about 50% of the viewership that they typically would be on for an event like that. It's the same thing that we saw in the last All-Stars, where in All-Stars Season 1, everyone's YouTube videos that they were making got a whole lot of views. And then in All-Stars Season 2, they started doing highlight videos for the entire event on, I think, the Mission Solo channel. And everyone's YouTube videos tanked. And did very poorly because people didn't want to, you know, take the time to watch the creators' individual videos. They just watched the, you know, full highlight video, which makes sense, right? And that was very good for them, but it was very bad for all of the creators. And then this time we had that as well, but we also had a centralized live stream that was up for 18 plus hours a day. So what I think that they should do next time is have that centralized live stream, because I think it's a fantastic viewer experience for 8 or 9 hours a day. And then the other half of the day, they get offline and all of the viewers naturally distribute between all of the different streamers. So they do very well. The viewers get a very good viewpoint from that. And then the creators also benefit as well. It's a very good compromise, I think. And it makes it to where the smallest creators in the event, you know, aren't doing insane hours at a worse rate than they typically would see. But yeah. Wouldn't that be an incentive for solo to keep doing Deadman All-Stars because of those content? I don't know what you mean by that. And, you know, like, it's a learning experience. Part of the problem, I think, was we didn't know that that kind of stream was going to go on this time. You know, that was definitely, you know, a negative overall for us. But genuinely, every single streamer would see over 50% viewer increase if that stream was not up. You know? And that's, you know, over 120 hours, that's an insane amount of revenue. For Bodhi, that's, you know, Bodhi, it's probably between $20,000 and $30,000 if I had to guess. For the smallest creators, it's still thousands. You know? The stream is awesome for the viewers, but it definitely came at the expense of 30 content creators, which is, I just think, I think it needs to be considered. You know, something different needs to be considered. Okay, I think I need to drop off one of these. Let's go ahead and continue on. I think the small streamers won't see much of an uptick either. The small streamers did see an uptick, a significant uptick in Season 1 and Season 2. They did not in Season 3. They went down in Season 3. The difference was the centralized video. Majority of the solo mission viewers are going to go between Oda and Bodhi. The majority of the viewers will always go towards the biggest creators, but everyone sees the benefit from it when the centralized stream is not up. At the cost of the viewers? Yep. Which is why I'm talking about compromise. The breaches, the missions should definitely be streamed under that, like, big stream. The, you know, surrounding side should definitely be streamed under that big stream. It gives the viewers an awesome experience. It just shouldn't be up 24/7. That's all I'm saying. Think a 10-minute delay is needed for streamers? None of the streamers will accept a 10-minute delay. Delays are bad. Delays are bad for you, delays are bad for us. It would kill the viewer experience, which is why we didn't do it this time. What about a flat payment to all creators? I think that's a decent idea. Yeah, I don't know what the right fix is. That's just the fix that, or the change that I would make. It kills the event without a 10-minute delay. Did you feel like the event was dead this time? Did you feel like it was an unenjoyable event without a 10-minute delay? You might be the only one. Ow. I got bopped by that. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate you, brother. I'm watching you right now, hoping you'll be funny, but that ain't gonna happen. Alright, Jordan. Imagine this cutscene caused you to teleport with the crystal. Oh, that'd be awkward. I would just have to turn it off and do it again, though. Waiting for you to fight the word, so I could. You can watch my YouTube video that I uploaded today, man. It's a walkthrough of the entire quest. Make it easy for you. But what's the best joke you could tell us? What's your RuneScape account name? You're gonna hack me? No, I'm gonna look up your stats. George King, 1871 total. You're doing great, big guy. You keep it up. Have you been enjoying the new content? Yeah, I think the new stuff's sick, man. Does Fo do giveaways by chance? I don't do giveaways now. Luminous, thank you, dude. Appreciate you, brother. 3 years. How's the wife's pregnancy going? Very well, man. Thank you for asking, dude. We've gotten into the stage where the baby's starting to kick a lot, and she can tell, and even I can feel it. So it was a lot of fun at this stage, man. Frog, thank you, dude, for the prime sub, man. Appreciate you, brother. Do you think Chicago is a good place to host Deadman? I think if they did another one, they would do it in Chicago again. I think it was a decent enough venue. I'm an Oda Block Warrior supporter, but I was so impressed with your strategy and dedication to it. And next year, man, next year he's going to draft me, dude. Next year, Oda drafts me in the 3rd round. That's my guess. I mean, that's if Oda Block gets invited back. You never know. You never know, bro. Yeah. Doesn't everyone get an invite back? No. Okay, we've gotten to the stage, I think, where we've definitely passed this event already, which is why all of the things are happening, like, way quicker just to speed it along, but we'll still keep clicking things, of course. Do you think there's appetite for King of the Skill? No. Alright, here we go, boys. Let's pay attention. We want to make sure we keep distance from Eferite so she can hit. And this is a real one. Why is it not giving me the boom sounds? It's not giving me his, like, sounds. That's odd. Why is it not giving me the sounds? Sounds are buggy. It's annoying. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was on me. Lower the music, relog. How the fuck am I gonna relog right now? It's just bugged, it's fine. I'll relog after this. That's unfair. Blood Moon is safe death? No, dude. Dangerous death, brother. Let's keep ourselves healthy. Okay, under 60% will be good. That should be the end of it when we get there. Does the Slayhelm work on Drakan? Nah, I've got it on for the Venator Screeches from earlier. I can probably switch out for Torva Helm now, but I'm not sure if the Screech from the Word would be lowered by the Helm, so I'm just keeping it on until after the Word fight. Okay, very easy, not bad, not bad. Though, unfortunate that the, damage, or wasn't, you know, the sound effects weren't working. I'm gonna relog and hope that fixes it. We almost had the same skilling stats, but you have 91 thieving. Any tips for me? Yeah, just go Dryad Virus for blood shards, man. I was really enjoying the Farmers Hardcore Group Ironman content too. Is it going somewhere, Minxie? I'm not dead yet. Okay, they took all of my potions. Here we're going to Versanaza. Let's go to the bank. We gotta get our own potions out. We gotta prepare for Theater of Blood here, basically. To do, you know, the 4 fights in there. The 2 Nilo waves, the Maiden, and the Big Nilo. I don't really think we need to go dual mux. Actually, I'm gonna get a Twisted Poem. Does the group still have all of the lives? The group has 1 life left. Surely we have some Ancestral in here, right? Can't actually hit unless you have a full mage switch, obviously. How many times have I died this series? 1 time, my brother. Maiden popping out of the floor was the coolest shit. Makes me want to do expert mode TOB. Makes me want expert mode TOB. Brother, it's literally called hard mode. Not making the fight repeatable is kind of a bummer. Yeah, I get that. I bet you they will eventually. I don't know why they didn't. Let's get a... What's our chaps up? They said in the post today they're not going to? Why? Like, genuinely, why? What's the point? What's the reason? Do you like the blood waves in the Drakon fight? Ask me again after I do it on the hardcore. To keep it unique, it's too iconic. Oh, okay. Alright, I get that. Obviously, I don't need the FVRD's aid for this part, but yeah, I'm just gonna put it on anyways. It does feel special to do it once. I don't know what they mean once. I'm on my 3rd run. $59 darts, that's enough. You think it'll be mechanics in raids 4? That's possible. I could see that. They gave us Dragon Slayer... Oh, they gave us Galvic to repeat, and one could argue Dragon Slayer's iconic as well. Yeah. Still, though, I think it's fine that it's like a one and done thing. I mean, it's not like a lot of you guys go and repeat Dragon Slayer all the time, you know what I mean? Galvic, that is. Did I just get canceled out of this? I did. Want to do this quest for a 2nd time already? That doesn't happen often. Yeah, it's so good, dude. Okay, is it made in here, I think? Yes. Damn food delay. Is that a twisted bow? That is a twisted bow. We've got 2 of them and we've got 2 shadows on these accounts. Why would I do that? Bro, stop safing? Fuck off, I'm on hardcore! Could you imagine the ridicule if I died on this, man? You probably can't imagine it, that's why you're telling me to stop safing. Safe less. You sound like Bodhi. Is the gear switch necessary? No. Paul, what's up, Cricket? Alright, Nilo done. Good to get this out of the way. Oh, I've got another fight with Drakon coming up, don't I? With the Niloca's Queen on my side. Forgot about that. Or wait, no, is it the word next? It is the word next, okay. So we want to be in melee gear for this with the Blisterwood Flail. The Blisterwood... The Flail, the Hollowed Flail, there we go. Don't need these things. Stamina punt. Mori legs. This is the worst fight of the quest? It's not that bad. I mean, the final fight is the hardest fight of the quest. Unless I die to this, and then this is the hardest fight of the quest if I die. How confident do you feel for the final fight? Pretty darn, as long as I remember to put up Mage Spray. I mean, you can really take a lot of damage on the final fight. You just don't want to have Mage Spray down for the combo hit. Be more scared of this fight on hardcore personally, more one-hit potential? I forget, where's the one-hit potential of this fight? Is it just if you, are praying during the Screech? And the lightning? If you pray Mage during the Blood Screech. Not following the lightning correctly? I mean, I know I got bopped. I just don't know at what point I got bopped. The first time I did it. And then the next 2 times I did it, was fine. What happened on day 1? That killed me. Something happened that killed me on day 1. It was probably the Screech. It was that right there. So what did I do? Did I just like have melee pray up? And I ran through blood. Holy shit. Well, at least we know not to do that now. Okay, don't do that. Guy chats too much. I think we're good. Let's put on Ferocious Gloves. Put on their Inferno Cape. I'm gonna keep my Slay Helm on. Why don't you do this fight with range, you avoid every mechanic? Because I haven't done the fight with range at all, so I am unsure of how that works, or how it turns out. Instead, I'm just going to do it with melee, because that's what I've been doing. So I'm going to relog and hope that we get game sounds on. I really want the game sounds. Okay, here we go. I gotta sneeze. This is bad timing. Please no. Alright, if we die on the word, it's RIP Farmers. Okay. Pray down. Why? I swear the sounds are showing up softer than usual. Why are the sounds softer than they should be? Different account settings? Nope. We're gonna overheal. Stomps over there, stomps over here. Okay. I can't get on that side of them. I might have to tank these. Okay, that's fine. Good. That's perfect. Pray down, over here. Pray back up. Stay here just in case he stops. He does. Okay, good. That hand, this hand, pray down. Okay, our pray's down right now, we're okay. Good. Okay, that hand, pray down. Stomps twice here. It's this hand, pray down. Down for the screech. And we might defeat him here. There we go. Not bad. Good job. Good, good, good. Very clean. You turn on suggested settings might be lower than your normal. I have the sounds that should be showing, or you know, doing the sound effects all the way cranked up. So I feel like I should be hearing things more. Maybe I'll turn this one up, but yeah. Let's see what's next. Ah, yes. Arrows. Just gonna re-up my superstore. So I think I get their pots next. Oh, you know, I gotta do the Drakon fight again with my pots. Could be a noise mute. No, I think we figured it out. Okay, we've got plenty of charges on the ring. And I don't think there's any more screeches on anything. So I think I can put my Torva helm on. I don't think the boss does any take your prey off mechanic intentionally. I don't think Drakon does. We go Torva helm now. Is it doable? Is what doable? No, I'm not saying what takes your prey off, guys. I'm saying I don't think there's anything I have to intentionally take off overheads for, like the screeches. Mr. Bodo, thank you for the raid, brother. What's going on, big dog? Guys, welcome. We are getting towards the end of Blood Moon Rises on the group hardcore. We're on the farmers right now. We just killed the word. We are heading to the last two fights against Drakon. Full Torva on the hardcore group is flex? Yep. I was saying yesterday, someone asked me if I was going to downgrade my gear for the fight to practice how I'm going to do it on the hardcore. This is the hardcore gear. No, don't need to downgrade, man. Alright, I'm ready. Wait, what am I ready for? What are we doing? This is the Drakon fight outside of, like, Versenhaza, right? I think so. Is the hardcore safe? No, this is a dangerous death. Tells you at the beginning, if you die during this, you die for real. Ah, yes, the fight here. This one's kind of chill, because Faraday just heals you the entire time. So this is a very, very, very relaxing fight. Even if you make mistakes, it's not that big of a deal. You get constant heals. The annoying part is, one, I don't want to step underneath the boss, because he does hit you pretty hard. He can, like, 3-hit combo you underneath him. And all of the other little guys, like, I swear they like block the animations and it's hard to see. So I hate that too. Don't love that part. So I want him to kill them. It's all of these guys. It's so hard to see what he's doing. You see, like I can't tell what's going on because there's too many. Like he needs to kill them. Okay, boss is on me now. Okay, missed the first one, but that's okay. Turning up the area sounds is what I needed, by the way. So that good that we know that. Thank you. Okay, everyone's dead. Beautiful. It was the area sound, so that's what I was looking for. Okay, left, right, forward there. Let's get away. Get to the side for that. Oh, should have been behind. Rip. We'll go this way. It's fine. Good. Thanks for the heal. Beautiful. Let's turn this way. Whoops. Wasn't ready for that one. I was glancing. I was actually glancing at a Faraday there to see what the hell she said. Let's stay overhealed. There's no reason not to. Wait, the game turned my area sounds all the way up because I just had it on like half. Yeah. Alright, Slugundis. Good dodge, good dodge. Sorry, I'm trying to get away from Faraday. She's yelling at me here. Oh, good dodge. This fight is cool. It is really cool, man. Don't run up to him and then tell me to create distance. You worthless. That's fine. Let's dodge that. Kind of backed up against the wall here. What? Why does she do that? Create distance from me. Stop running at him. Should have ran behind. Be ready for the dodge. She's such a bitch, I swear. There we go. Nice. Very good. One more Drakon fight to go. All right. Where are we going? Better make sure Ivan's okay. Let's talk to Ivan. Runs up to you. Foe, what are you doing? Create some distance. I know. What the hell? Is she related to Zilyana? She's an Icene. Zilyana's also an Icene. She is Safalan Hollow's mom. Oh yeah, back to the Icene graveyard. Yeah, we're getting ready for the final fight now. Nope. Okay, let's go and get a fresh Faraday's Aid. I think I take all of their supplies here, so I don't think I need to bother with this. Word fight? We've already finished the word fight. We're going to the final Drakon fight now. Faraday Hollow. Do you think this is the best quest in the game? Yes, I do. It's the first time on a quest I've actually been, like, pretty into the lore. You know what I mean? The lore video helped a lot. The lore video did help a lot. You don't think One Small Favor is a timeless masterpiece? No, I do not. Alright, deposit at the chest. Gonna keep our teleports, just in case I want to panic tele with that. Gonna keep our crystal. We're gonna take supplies. I don't need a stam pot, but I will drink it real quick. 2, 3, 4 restores. 2 super combats. Jar of coagulated or congealed blood. Free supplies? Yeah, free supplies. Big combo food. And all of the brews. 4 restores is crazy. Okay. I'm not gonna use all the brews and restores anyways, man. Take 3? I'm fine on 4. 2's enough? Okay, I'm fine on 4. Just pray flick, man. You don't need any. We ready? Okay, let's remember to mage pray. Let's get it. No hairy food for combo eat? No, because I'm not used to looking at that for a combo heal, so I probably won't hit it in order. I don't want to make that mistake and, like, lock myself. Okay, boys. Lineal Drakon. My left eye is twitching. Like, my left eyelid is twitching. It's very annoying. Exactly. Just like that, Jess. Put him off. Wait, why aren't you on my side, Jess? What the hell? Sometimes Jess is like a British Denise. Just wants to see me fail. Alright, good start. Just like that. Nice. Gotta remember the mage praise. That is very important. That's the main thing we need to remember is the mage praise. We're also going to stay very overhealed. Anytime we get down to 99, we heal. Almost didn't see that angle because I changed sides. All of these are perfect so far. This is looking good. A little faster on that one, bro. Changing sides is kind of a bitch. It's fine though. Four combo. That's what I should do. I should change sides if he melees me. When I feel I need room. Ooh, almost missed that one. Very close. Okay, this is to the side. Watch the dodge after it. That's what I usually forget is that dodge. Back left. Ow. It's fine. Chill, it's fine. Ready for the dodge? What the hell? I clicked back, but I clicked forward too quickly after. Okay, getting close to the next phase, not quite yet. Went back too soon there. It's okay. These are fine mistakes to make. Wait for the boom this time. Oh. That was a behind one. Also my bad. Getting a little sloppy right now. Not waiting for the boom. Wait for the boom. Okay, here's the tough part. Mage Prey up. Let's go into overheal. Why not? Okay, Mage Spray here. Mage Spray, Mage Spray, Mage Spray. Big hit. Big punish. Big punish, that's good. Did we get out of that phase already? Nice, that's very good. Mage hits. It's very good to be done with the waves after one. Good. Plenty of food left still. Going to eat. Oh, there were three there, rip. Behind him, be ready for the dodge. Let's find the way we went early, we could still step back more. To the side, ready for the dodge. Okay. Angle up. Mage spray. Not far enough. Did one tile, not two. Good. Mage pre. Okay, melee. Big hit. Big 80. Mage pre up. Let's move over in case we need to dodge this way. Honestly, keep Piety up. We're fine right now. I got plenty of brain. Don't want to forget it. This is going well. If we dodge the 3 hits or so after this phase, we'll get another 80 hit. Combat up. Mage Pray's up already. We're fine. Big punish here. Nice. Getting our punishes really well today. Okay, he didn't mage hit there. Let's overheal. I messed that up. We're just gonna go ahead and eat. Slight mistakes. We're fine. We're fine. I couldn't see which one that was because I turned sides. Bad idea. Wait for him to melee you before we turn sides. Never mind. Just go. Too close to the wall. Turn again. Almost. Beautiful. Alright, boys. Blood Moon rises. Yo, the punishes helped so much on this, man. One wave and then hitting that right and hitting a 155 is insane, dude. That's crazy. All this to die to a dire bat. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go AFK by the dire bat. What, can that dire bat hit the bank chest there? It might actually be able to, bro. Genuinely might be able to. The mouse loading animation makes me so nervous, dude. Me too. It can hit the bank? Oh, okay. Don't go AFK there. I got it. I mean, it's fine. We live with a escape crystal in the hardcore anyways, but wow. They're changing it next week? Wow. It's a mess. Twitch have a new thing that says leaving
You're lucky
Twitch?
I don't have a pipe soundboard.
Brother, please no. Dire bat on the bank. No way. Maz sent me this. It actually can't be on the bank. Oh, dude, some hardcore is gonna die AFKing at the bank and having a dire bat pulled onto them.
That's just Steve.
Oh, man. What do I want to use this? Use it on sailing? The Sun Spear.
I use my mains on sailing just so I could jump like 15,000 ranks past 13034.
There was a guy luring it all the time in hot. Wow. 10. Thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. Appreciate you, Higgin, man. Heat Fire Ash, thanks for the 51 months. Mr. Otter, thank you for the 142 month sub, man. You are 73 sailing. I am 73 sailing. Do I need any other stats on this account? That would be beneficial. That'd be helpful. Maybe agility, huh? Agil's always something I wish I had higher. Let's put on agil. I don't think I need it on anything else. Or herb. Yeah, Curtis is really the herb guy, so I think I'm gonna go agil on all of them. Let's do it. It's like 180k agil XP. It's actually really nice. Thank you, Mr. Bowden. Bowden. Shortcut for the maggot is 78. Ooh, 78. I'm gonna be running. Alright, boys. It's good to have that one out of the way, man. Now I can wear my quest cape. Never mind. I really feel like I should get quest cape now, dude. Summer Piet? That's not a bad idea. It sure is the hardest quest if they're getting 180k XP. Dude, 180k XP is insane. Is this the third account that I've done it on? Yeah, I did it on my main, I did it on my Iron Man, and I've done it on here. I did Iron Man, then main, then hardcore. First hardcore group to complete it? Probably not. I'm sure one of the GMs have done it already. I'm not sure. But, you know, maybe. I doubt I'm the first hardcore group Iron Man to complete it. But I do feel good about having it done. Because I didn't die during it. I don't want to be the last death, bro. I don't. And Mookie's done it? Oh, of course he has, man. Oh yeah, I heard Mookie was doing it with like 2 hardcores at the same time or something. Soyduro finished it also? Soyduro, that's not on his group hardcore, that's just hardcore. Yeah, I know hardcores have done it. Someone asked me if I was the first group hardcore. It doesn't matter, I don't know them. Good to have this done. Let's put the... Oh, I don't have bank space for this thing. Why does my eye keep twitching? That's so annoying, bro. Please stop. Let's see. I gotta drop the pink skirt. And drop the myth spear. Drop some of this nonsense. This is a lot of my, like, testing stuff for Deadman mode. And the League. All of this bank space wasted right now from testing all of it. Oh, not you. Not you. Okay, let's put Torva in the storage. No bank pin? Nah, I don't have a bank pin. Bank pin doesn't matter. If I get hacked anyways, they kill the account and we stop playing the hardcores. So, like, who gives a shit if we lose 2 bill? Gives you extra bank space? Nah, don't care. I don't want to put in a bank pin every time, bro. There's no way you're getting hacked in this day and age? No, I had a viewer that told me today that he just got hacked because he clicked a link on Discord because someone said that he could buy all of the streamer trading cards from Deadman Mode All-Stars. It's 2026, bro. It's 2026, chat. Oh man, that's crazy. Alright, let's see. Max treads can stay on my account. Over 10 mil. What do we need to put back in the storage? We need to put this stuff back. We need to put the T-bow back. By the way, guys, if you haven't seen this account yet, this is the Farmers Hardcore Group Iron Man. This is one of our accounts. It is my account. The boys aren't on right now, but we'll be back to these accounts soon after the guys are done, you know, playing around on the new content. I decided that I wanted to do the quest today because it's fresh in my head because I just did it twice. So I wanted to go ahead and get it out of the way, of course. I'm sure the guys will be back on it soon, though. And they will be doing it as well. And then we'll be, you know, back to the farmers content. Farmers content's coming. But if you haven't seen these accounts before, I'll give you a glance at our storage right now. Obviously, like, just like I have, a lot of the boys have a ton of gear on their accounts. So, in addition to all of this shit, we also have 2,488 Dragon Javelins, a Justy chest guard, a Zarite crossbow, some ACBs, Some Eladinus wards. We have some Masori chaps fortified. Some Robin Hood hats. We also have an ancient god sword. A couple of bludgeons. Torva plate body. Arcane spirit shield. Some ballistas. Ancestral hats. Masori masks fortified. A couple of Soul Reaper axes. Masori masks. Eyes of Ayuk. Dragon plate body. Torva legs. Bellator ring. Twisted bucklers. Dragon hunter crossbows. Some Zarite vams. Some Virtus robe tops. Some Torva helmets. Some Dragon warhammers. Vandal god sword. Spectral spirit shield. Some Noxious Hallies. Some Soul Flame horns. More Masori bodies. A Sang staff. Ancestral. Venator ring. We got a lot of shit. We got a lot of shit. Is there a bingo? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, no, my bad. How did I miss the mega rares, bro? Did I miss the mega rares? 2 twisted bows and where's the other one? Sorry, chat, I'm blind. 2 Timican shadows. It's because it's at the potions. Yeah, we got a lot of shit. Basically, my teammates are really good at the game, and I'm in the group too. You know, I picked a good group, is what it is. How many hours do I have on the account? About half as many as Curtis. I have 86 days. I think Curtis is probably like 160 days. You pulled Tebow number 1? Yeah, I got Tebow number 1. No. It's good solo. You can use the gnome cube before it's nerfed next week? Dude, I don't even know what the gnome cube is. What is that?
Thanks for the pine sun.
Thank you, Ryanide. Oh, that's the 3-tick sap log? Yeah, I ain't doing that. But yeah, we've been playing these accounts on and off, but since March 10th of last year. So, yeah, very strong accounts, man. Very strong accounts. You have 101 days? Denise has 101 days, and in that time, we're not sure what she's done. I look forward to you getting Blood Moon Rises done, Denise. How'd the quest go today? Did you finish it? I was told that you were doing it on your main today without a guide. What's our Blood Fury count? I think I'm the only one that's gotten any blood shards. I have 2 of them. Not done though? Quest is a bitch without a guide, Denise. Good luck, honestly. Odoblock gave up on it after getting stuck on the Paterdumas step for 2 hours. The 6 books. Yeah, Odoblock gave up on it. I am going to get on the main. I wanted to get that done. Of course, not the main. I'm going to get on my Ironman. I wanted to get that done because the quest is fresh in my head. But I also want to continue working on green logging the new boss, the Maggot King, on the Iron Man. So we got to go get the pet. So we're going to be breaking down all the kills for eggs to get the pet because I already have the 2 drops. And that's going to give us a better chance. And I don't know if you guys have seen this yet, but it does something else when you break it down for eggs. Like, I think it doubles your pet chance. And it also gives you eggs. Wait, I don't know how it works. I don't know if like when you break it down for eggs, if it does like double pet chance and give you eggs, or if the giving you eggs equals the double pet chance. I'm not really sure. The eggs are a recolor. I don't think that's true. This is why. Maggot eggs are obtained by the Maggot King. When you loot eggs rather than taking loot, there are 6 variants, each offering a different chance of hatching into the Maggot King pet. So the most common ones have a lower chance at the pet, and the more rare ones have a higher chance at the pet. So that's what they do. So I keep getting these. I've gotten a couple of these so far. They're common. Apparently there's an RS3 mechanic that works like this, I've heard. But, yeah, so apparently they can give you a better chance at the pet, but it's not a recolor. So that's what I'm doing. I've gotten a couple of those maggot eggs so far, but I haven't had any luck from them. I don't know if it like doubles your pet chance and you also get pet chance off the pet. I'm not really sure. Or off the egg. I don't know how that works. Maybe it's like the normal pet chance and also eggs. I don't know. But still, I'm destroying the loot. And that's what we're doing. Yesterday, I think I had more deaths with Darok than I had kills. So we're going to hope that we play better today. I'm also, however, going to play some music. In R3 or Rexer, you can see your loot and then decide if you want to destroy it or not. Really? That's kind of cool. Oh, I'm happy to get that quest done. Do I have a regular account? I do. But this is my best account. This is my Iron Man. Is there a clip of the Ami drop? It might not be in my commands anymore, but yeah, if you just go to my clips and sort by 7 days, you can see it. There's going to be some slight drop buffs next week. Ah, it doesn't matter for me. I'm just breaking down loot anyways. So I have both things already, so we get the joy of being able to break down for the pet now. You're done with Maggot already? I finished it on day 1. 43 KC, bro. Very cozy. The Spooner. Oh, I gotta get some lunch soon. Ost, thank you for the 72 months. Okay, hey, who's playing in the World Cup today, chat?
Folk with the farmers?
Already, bro.
You don't want to be the first group hardcore to die to the look buzz of Maggot King melee mechanic?
Nah, I gotta let you guys, get the quest done first, you know what I mean? But really, since I have the desire to farm this on my main right now for the pet, I kind of want to go for it. And once everyone's back to the farmers, I'll happily get back on and Maggot King away. Considering I had more deaths than kills yesterday at Maggot King, I should probably work on it more.
Ooh. Is the thingy tradable?
The thingy? The thing?
The necklace.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. At least if you make the necklace, it should be tradable. I'm almost certain that it's tradable, though, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we could just trade the actual necklace over.
Yeah. The finished necklace and etched is. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, if you're not Daroking, I think that boss should be fine. Oh, the thing is, or the actual item is tradable as well, apparently. Portugal, Croatia, and then right now it's who? Right now it's Spain, Austria. Oh, so Spain easily wins this, huh? .00 at minute 13 right now. Got it. They tied Cape Verde? Wait, Spain did? Austria's a nothing? Okay. Who's your money on this one, chat? Spain should win, but you never know. Spain draw versus Cape Verde, they can lose. Yeah, wow. Wow. Is Spain not as good as the United States? Because, like, the United States, we make scores when we have a red card. You know, we're down one player. We still make scores. We so many goals, man. I listened to the Spanish version broadcast, and he was like, goal! He kept going, dude. It was crazy. We make scores? We do, man. It was awesome. 10 out of 10 for each beat. Telemundo. I think next time when I watch the USA-Belgium match, I just want to watch the Telemundo broadcast. I don't even understand Spanish, but I think I would be like more excited hearing the commentators. Did you see that supposedly Bosnia tweeted it's called soccer now? The Azteca scares me. Oh yeah, it sucks for you guys. Genuinely, that you have to play Mexico in the Azteca. Like, Mexico's playing strong right now at home. I'm after watching that England game yesterday, I'm kind of worried for you. They posted on Instagram, it's called soccer. Yeah, I know. Like, good meme, honestly. Swedes had France, nothing worse. Yeah, that's the worst, man. You had to play the final team in the round of 32. That's insane. Did I succeed on hardcore? We got the quest done on hardcore. We're good, man. You say scored that free kick goal. American commentators went silent to let it soak. Like, why are we not going crazy on the shot? It was a crazy shot, man. It really was. As a Bosnian living in America, I was winning either way yesterday. Yeah, fair play. Chat, I'll be right back. I gotta grab some lunch real quick. I will be super fast with it. I'm just gonna whip together like a PB&J or so, and I'll be right back. And then we're gonna bop some Maggot King. And every time I die, Rory's gonna gift 5 subs to the chat. I'll be right back.
Am I in charge? Okay, faux chat. If you are currently wearing socks and either one of those socks has a hole in it, press 5 in the chat. No fibbing. No fibbing. Some of you are fibbing. All right, now everybody in the faux chat who has dishes in the sink that have been quotation marks soaking for now greater than 6 days to make the washing process easier, it's time to go get those done.
I was up getting lunch. I was thinking about it. I think we can get some hardcore Maggot King kills today. I think we should try, but I need to practice a couple things first. That being said, I gotta think about it. Because I was thinking more when I was up this time. I feel like before I do Maggot King on it, I kind of want to let the other guys get the quest done. Because it would kind of suck that, you know, they don't have a chance to get the quest done if I die to Maggot King, you know? Sorry for the crunch. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do, man. I feel like I don't often see Foe on at this time. Is the stream nearly over? I've been live at this time for like 80% of the days over the last 8 years. This is like the middle of the day for me, man. I'm always live right now. Like genuinely 250 days a year live at this time. At least, maybe more. 300 days a year? Maybe 300 days a year. That's a crunchy SPB&J. This is a Frito, my man. Oh, dude. I messed myself up this week. I don't know if you guys can see that. See that dot on my hand? I cut down a hawthorn tree this week. That hawthorn tree fucked me up. I don't know if you guys have ever experienced a hawthorn tree. These things have like 2-inch thorns. It sucked. I've got so many like scrapes all over myself right now. Yeah, so 2 inches is big. That's right. Did I 2-tick the hawthorn tree? I 3-ticked it, but it was only 1 click in my inventory, so the high-level community got mad at me. Can I chew faster? I'm hungry, bro. I'm sorry. Let me eat, please. Go kill boss? Have you been struggling with the boss, man? I found out some new tech today, dude, that I didn't know of. 27 and 21? Damn. I died a lot yesterday, bro. What am I at? I'm now at 60 and 12. I died like 6 times yesterday, though, in like 5 kills. Apparently you can make a ruby bracelet enchanted and wear that, and you won't take any of the disease damage. You can stay in the same tile for the disease splats, because it soaks up like 245 disease damage. And a Serp Helm and what is it? Like a Serp Helm and an anti-poison, and you won't take any poison damage. Something like that. So I kind of want to test that for the hardcore. Anti-Venom Plus and Serp Helm. I see. Keep clicking into the tail to do the double hit. Can I? Here, let me. I'll eat my sandwich after this one kill. Let me see if I can help you out with the melee pattern. Hang on. Oh, damn it! I was supposed to restore first. Oh, well, it doesn't matter now. Let me do one kill real quick. The pattern for the melee, I don't think it's as bad as you think it is, man. Okay. Right, I don't have girls on me today, do I? By the way, let me know if anyone scores in the soccer match chat. Oh, whoops, I was supposed to kill that guy. Could ignore him, but I'm gonna go and spec him. I keep forgetting to kill dude. He's in the second row. I guess I don't really care about him right now. Second row's fine. First row I don't want. Music with boss music? Sorry, I forgot to turn it off. My bad. I'll turn off boss music for this kill. Okay, he should come up to melee now. So what we're going to do is we're just going to stand in the middle and then stare and hover 2 tiles over. When we see the shadows, we click over, and then you just start your 2-tick cycle. You click in, attack, out, attack. In, attack, out, attack. In. You ignore the maggot. He'll walk through you eventually. And like that's all you got to do, right? So like, hang on, let me go ahead and kill this little guy. So like that's how I like to start it. Standing in the middle, right? And then just hover 2 tiles over. You see the shadow, you click, and then you start your cycle. You're gonna hover 2 tiles to the right or 2 tiles to the left. It doesn't matter. Spain scored? Alright, let's go. Offside? Never mind. I let too many maggots spawn. He's got so much healing now. Bow for 1 hit? Any like standard range, like bows. So again, stand in the middle of him. I'm gonna move 1 tile here though because of that guy, the maggot. And then 2 tiles over, you just hover that. 1 step over, hit. 1 step in, hit. What causes maggots to spawn? He spawns maggots every phase transition, so when he screeches after a certain point. I never get 2 melee hits. What am I doing wrong? You're not timing it right. So think of it like the Echo Amox fight from the League. You have to move at the last tick possible for it to give you the punish. So you're moving too early. You're probably moving 1 tick before you need to be moving. Thank you. I've been standing 1 tile left side, trying to predict the nose, only get 1 hit with scythe. Yeah, so with a scythe, with a 5-tick weapon, or more, like a 6-tick, like a dark axe, you're gonna hit, and then you'll have no hit. So you'll do 3 hits, and then you'll have a blank period. If you're using a 4-tick weapon, like a mace or a bludgeon, you would hit every single 2 ticks. Like a virtual walk? Right. Because the outside hit is your extra punish hit. The inside hit is your normal cycle. So because you get back in 4 ticks, your 5 tick scythe can't swing, which is why it skips every other inside hit. Yeah, you can bring both, and you can switch weapons every time and do the big slow hitting weapon on the outside, but it's obviously just adding an extra, you know, click to the same tick. So you're clicking 3 times per 2 ticks. It's just a bit more. Visual helped a lot, been raw dogging. No, no worries, man. Good luck, dude. Shadow over Tebow. Tebow, very bad here. Do I like the dark even on higher HP? It's obviously more beneficial on lower HP, but I'm not try hard enough to lower my HP every time because I'm just going to end up clicking an orb a few times and then, you know, getting myself killed on the first hit anyways. So, like, whatever. I just go with whatever HP I'm at typically. If I'm at like 80, I'll usually tank a penis hit so I can get down to like, you know, down 30 HP or so. I mean, yeah, if you're on 50 HP, you're still going to hit 90s with the Darok, you know? You may eat your sandwich. I'm done now. We're good. Have I thought about full obsidian for the punish? I haven't, but I do bet you that would slap. Dude, someone got a 55.8? Holy shit. What a nerd. That's crazy, honestly. Mammal was using full obby last night. I mean, if you're fully accurate with it, it's probably pretty good. But you're not fully accurate with it, right? But then you don't have to be low HP. Maybe that's a good way to do it on hardcore. Max 94? That's really not bad. It was for 5 gifted subs. That is really like important information that people were withholding from me. Thank you, Fuchsia. Using a Soul Reaper X made you realize how annoying Soul Reaper X is? Yeah. Yeah, they're changing it for good reason. Noxious Highly with Oathblade is more accurate and Max is higher. Maybe that's the play, honestly, on the hardcore. Actually, I mean, after this trip, I might try that anyways, because then I don't have to lower HP. I need to work on staying alive here. Obviously, we're not going to be sitting low like this on the hardcore. Soul Reaper slaps though, very fun. Yeah, it does slap. It's a very strong weapon. Hurts my soul every time I drink a Forgotten Brew. Wish I had heart with my shadow. Mine too, man. Mine too. One of these days, we'll get it back. Goal? Goal who? One-0 Spain? Ah, they got one back, huh? Not offside this time? They've been very aggro. Nice. Pick 121. What's up, Strick? Did he just toss two out at the same time? You little shit. I guess he does that in the enrage, maybe. He could toss 4? Wow. I think I've only noticed 2. Oh, we got a maggot egg, and it's a different colored one this time. The runt of the litter. Maybe it's not a different colored one. I still want to know if they can, like, grow while they're eggs, though. Yeah, maybe I need to start trying to bring a Venator bow. Do you hit Maggot King with the Venator bow, or do you hit the maggot? You hit the maggot? Either better on the maggot though. So the boss won't always hit the maggot is what you're saying. That's the next one up. Oh, so this is the second most common maggot egg? Oh, gotcha, D. That makes sense. Do you get the eggs in order? No, I've gotten 2 of the most common one and 1 of the second most common. What's the egg do? It's a chance at the pet. What plugin so your weapons and gear stay in place when you swap? Use anti-drag. Set it to about 20. If you don't use that, it's one of the most beneficial, helpful plugins that you can change to. What plugin? It's called, hang on. It's called anti-drag. Well, that'll do it. No way, Curtis is 3 out of 4 of your deaths? On, group hardcore? Yeah, he had a rough day a while ago. Is that egg gone now? I don't know. That's actually why I kept it. I wanted to see. I don't think it will be, but we'll find out. Oh, still there. Okay, let's go ahead and see. So this one is sickly. Wait, what is it? Maggot egg. The runt of the litter. The runt of the litter is the sickly one. Drop right from the boss, most common, and then least common. Okay. So let's see what we get. We get nothing. The egg pops and reveals a dead maggot, so it's not the pet. Never lucky? Not once, man. So it's like a sacrifice at Royal Titans? Kind of, but also no. It's not a system that they've done before in old school. And they haven't really explained how it works. But what are the in-game settings you play at? Which in-game settings are you talking about? Runelight. Yeah, but there's like 8 billion settings on Runelight, so are you talking about any specific ones? Try Noxious and Oathplate? Yeah, let's try that. That way we don't have to sit low HP the whole time. Wait, I don't have Oathplate on this account. I guess I can go Noxious and Torva, though. That's fine. No more sitting low HP. Did you finish the Soul Reaper Axe that slaps on Maggot? Yes, I have finished it. The minus 40 health is not worth it. There's an agile shortcut on the hill right when you come out of the portal. This one? Where does it take you? It's a rock slide? Click after the shortcut so it doesn't fail. It takes you to the follow NPC? Oh, no shit. So you go down here and then it takes you here? Huh. Bro, every time I died, I paid 500k to take my items. I see a lot of max gear people pay 250k. How? Make an Iron Man, get max gear in your Iron Man, and then you pay half as much if you die in Iron Man. You pay full price if you die in main. That's all it is. It's half price on Iron Man, dude. Got Vedian pet while I went D-pick. Damn! I don't have ammunition with me. Fantastic. We might be meleeing on this one. $81. 82, but I'm not potted. Now we're potted. Let's see how we do. Maggot's trolling me. Thank you for the quest guide video. You're the GOAT. Yeah, you're welcome, man. I hope that helped out, man. I used it today on my hardcore, and it for me, dude, the castle steps alone were so worth it. So I would imagine it probably helped you a good bit, because it helped me a lot today. Any reason to kill the maggots? They heal the boss, so yeah, it is quite nice to kill them. But I apparently forgot my arrows. We got another maggot egg. It's again the rental litter, so second from the bottom, and no pet. Not only a sad, but also a scam game. Noxious Halley over Bludgeon? I'm just trying it, guys. I think the Bludgeon's probably better, but I'm just trying it. Did you get both drops already? I got both drops on day one. So I'm sacrificing for the pet now. ACB, CCP better than Shadow, by the way. Yep, but I'm tired of using Dragon Bolts and making more Dragon Bolts, and I don't have an unlimited supply of them. And honestly, the Shadow's quite nice still. I don't have a ZCB, and the gap to an ACB is still big, but not as big. Shadow over Twin Flame? I think so, yeah. You could try using Nally's Specs for Poison Punish? I don't think you could poison the boss. I haven't seen him take any poison damage. To cure yourself, I'm using an Anti-Venom Plus. Honestly, this without Oathplate seems so shit. Oh, you know what? I'm on Slash. That's why it's bad. Who told me to bring a Nally? You're actually a troll. I realize it now. The Crush boss, and you convinced me to use a Slash weapon. I'm so upset. Maybe not bad with Oathplate, but looks quite bad without it.
Thanks for the pine zone data.
Do you think Bandos is better than Oathplate with a bludgeon? Bludgeon doesn't really get any benefit off of Oathplate, my guy. Do you not have a bludgeon? Again, I'm just using the Nally because someone suggested it, so I wanted to try it. Am I just not going to move or something? How far before that did I click? Like years before that. I got scammed here, man. I actually feel like I've been scammed at this boss so many times this way. Look at how far ahead of time I clicked this. Okay, yellow click here. It takes forever to move! What am I on? Aussie ping or something, bro? Hate this game. I like that 10 times? Dude, like, so have I at this boss. I feel like, I mean, like, I don't know that it's anything wrong with the servers, but I swear I've had the worst, like, delay on my clicks in that boss room. Like, genuinely so bad. I don't know that I've ever noticed it anywhere else. Maybe it's just because I'm, you know, don't usually move so often, but it seems so laggy. So delayed. Maybe it's a skill issue, I don't know. Could be a skill issue. Don't forget arrows for the bow. Yeah, thank you, man. I don't think it matters what arrows I have on, huh? I guess I should use amethyst. Only noticed dead clicks in that room. Glad I'm not the only one getting them. You know, oddly though, it's not even dead clicks. They just seem delayed to me. Jagex did a blog post about a 1 to 2 tick mess up on their engine. Seriously? Where? You feel so validated? I know, me too, man. Right now, I think it's just cope on my side. Guy who claimed Jagex posted that. Do you have any idea where Jagex posted that? You don't? Or you didn't claim it? 1 second, I died in game. F in the chat. Under known issues and fixes, there's nothing about delays. I know, I didn't say anything either. I put my arrows in my quiver and banked it? Well, why'd I do that? I thought I took my max cape off and then put them on. Oh, because it's in my inventory, I guess it still does it. I see. If you spam click, you skip that? Alright, I'll do that. Skittles, thank you, dude, for the $20. Just want to say congratulations on the new baby. Was great seeing you tanking. You did good, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Very much appreciate that. 550 agility speed for that, too. Damn. Paul, how do you like the Sennheiser headphones over Primary Week? I got myself some. I'm very excited to try them out. It's the most comfortable headset I've ever used as a streamer, man. I've been on them for about 8 years, and I will not use anything else. Okay, I think I got one guide on the 1 to 2 tick delay thing. Eight-year stream and 198 yeesh? Say what, man? What is that? Oh, you're saying 198 viewers and 8 years of streaming. Oh, no, I've been streaming for 13 years, Evie Barbie. Years and 198 viewers on YouTube. Certain that was a kick chatter? Nope, YouTube chatter. What bow is that? That's a Venator bow, my dude. Just got the Echo Recolor kit from one of the leagues. Ow. Is the 54 really necessary? Got an egg. It is the lowest level one, I think. So the worst chance of the pet. No pet. Ow. We didn't do a maggot that time. What size monitor do you play on? I play on a 24-inch 1080p monitor. I was too far away. Everything just feels so much worse than Darok, man. Do I play full screen? Nope. Fixed screen. Non-resizable. Some food and a potion thing. Maybe I'll stick around. Foe, isn't a zombie axe better for the punish? No. Unless you're switching weapons. Is a bludgeon or zombie axe better? Same answer as I just gave. What about a zombie axe or bludgeon? Good question. That one I'm not sure of. During the Deadman mode finale, they showed some people's screens and they had the tiniest gameplay window when playing. Is there a reason for that? Yes, that's how that person likes to play RuneScape, bro. We got to set it up for our own preferences, so if someone was using a small screen, that's what they preferred. I already did Blood Moon Rises on the farmer account. We completed it. So why is a bludgeon better than a zombie axe? Zombie axe is better if you're switching weapons. Bludgeon's better if you're not. Zombie axe is going to attack every 3 out of 4 hits. Bludgeon's going to attack every 4 out of 4 hits. So basically lower your DPS by, you know, a quarter what you should be doing if you're using the zombie axe. Because every 4th hit, you're not going to swing. Because it's a 5-tick weapon. Basically on the center hit, the inside hit, you'll hit the outside, you won't hit the middle, and then you'll hit the outside. You can only hit every other inside hit because it's a 5-tick weapon. So the question you have to ask is the zombie axe going to do more damage in 3 hits than the bludgeon's going to do in 4 hits? The answer is no. Wonder if cudgel would be worth it? I mean, it's not stronger than a zombie axe or a bludgeon. Am I going for the pet? Yeah, I'm going for the pet. You get a 2-minute kill with an Ursine Chain Mace? Nice, man. I don't think an Ursine is more DPS than a bludgeon. I don't think I want to switch to it. You already got new drops? Yeah, I got them both on day 1. So I'm sacrificing for the pet. Is Inquisitor Mace better than Bludgeon? Yeah, Inquisitor Mace is BIS for one-handed. Is range bad here? Range is better than Mage, I think. Inquisitor Mace is better than Bludgeon, right? You know, I'm pretty sure I'm getting one guide, but I can't prove it. I'll put my Venator bow in long range. Seems like a good idea. I'm only bopping once with it anyways, right? Did you guys get to test this at Jagex at all? No, we didn't get to see anything Blood Moon Rises related. Mono thralls? Because I take too much damage, I don't do enough kills per trip. So costing myself, you know, additional inventory slots is just not very beneficial for me. But I'm only bringing a little bit of food anyways. It's not going to stretch me to an additional kill. Oh my gosh, he actually sent 4. That's so rude. That's genuinely so rude. Give me a maggot egg? No, damn. Actually been pulling some maggot eggs today though, which is nice. Does a bow for one-shot the maggots if they're in the air? Yeah. Any bow does, I think. What's my KC? It's in the chat. Nah, you were just trying to get me to say 6-7, weren't you? You passed JM school? Jump Master school? Nice, man. Very cool. Actually, it's a lot, like, more enjoyable to do this when you kill the maggots. Have you ever been asked to be a PMod? I am a PMod. Is there a way to play with fixed client and make it bigger? Yeah, you could use fixed resizable mode. Or fixed stretched, I think is the Greenlight plugin. Let's try this, chat. We have a ruby bracelet here. We're going to take a cosmic rune to that ruby bracelet. We're going to enchant it into an inoculation bracelet. And then we're going to camp that, and we're going to see how it goes. I also have a Serp Helm. Do I have a Trident with some charges? It's uncharged. Damn it. So I have no charges on my Serp Helm. Can't do that one. Have you tried the new skilling methods? No, I have not. I have no interest in doing any skilling. You didn't know an inoculation bracelet exists? Yeah, so the inoculation bracelet, as it reads on the wiki, is something that you can wear after Zogre Flesh Eaters. It protects the wearer from 275 points of disease damage. And that includes negative stat bonus damage. Players get diseased, but it reduces the damage normally taken from the disease to 0. Now here you don't actually get diseased, you just get your, your stats lowered and a little bit of damage, right? So this should make us deal, or make us, take no damage when we're on the disease phase. So let's Forgotten Brew. Let's come in here. Let's see how it works. Now, I don't have a Serp Helm on right now, so I'm still going to have to move from the poison. But I'll kind of just stand still during the disease round when I'm praying mage and see what happens. Okay, let's just stand still here. Let's just see how we like this. See what happens. We have the inoculation bracelet on. No, we do not. Let's put our inoculation bracelet on. So the disease damage does 0. Am I still getting my stats drained? I'm not. I can actually just stand still. Huh. Huh. That's kind of nifty, isn't it? So, we lost like 7 points of damage from the inoculation bracelet from that round. No, too slow on that. What was my first ever 99 and my favorite 99? I don't have a favorite, but my first 99 was range. I was rank 124 in the game to 99 range. Can you flick gauntlets and and bracelet? Sure, but I'm lazy. Also, 99 has to be your favorite 99. As I said, I don't have a favorite 99. The best thing about this bracelet is it doesn't lower your stats when you take the yellow damage. Could have done without that damage, bro. What's the point of the anti-venom on this fight? I use anti-venom for any situation where I get poisoned. Because, you know, I have an insane amount of them, and it beats using a anti-poison for me. Because, you know, I've already got an extra herbal experience out of making it an anti-venom. I'd rather not use an anti-poison or antidote plus plus when I could just get extra herb XP out of that antidote plus plus by adding some skills to it. Two-zero Spain? Ooh. Ooh, oh. It's practically ready to burst. Wait, I gotta leave the room for this. This is a purple egg. Look up. This is the wriggling egg. It's the second largest on here. It's practically ready to burst. So the writhing egg says there's definitely something alive in this one, definitely. So that must be like a guaranteed pet, I don't know. This is the next closest. We didn't get anything. We didn't get anything. I'm a little upset about that, man. Okay. I really wish I knew the odds, man. I wish I knew the chances, dude.
Scrooge Lerps just subscribed.
Thank you, Screw. Imagine that one's 50-50. We'll find out one day, man. Kind of fun to get that, man. Guess I could put my bracelet back on when we're on green phase. Could that have been an item like a Yama lockbox? Yeah, there's 6 different levels of eggs that you can get from less common to more common. Or more common to less common. And each of them should have what I would imagine is a different chance to get the pet. So that was the second highest tier of egg. Dang, I just ran out of disk space on my recording. Which means I don't know if I got the purple egg in there. Can't go back far enough to get the clip. Oh, the purple egg? No, you don't need to clip the purple egg, man. No reason. Okay, let's get another purple egg back to back. We got a runt of the litter, the second to lowest egg. Nothing. Sad. Does Lost Focus have Ayak? No. I don't have anything from Doom yet. Okay, I think I gotta make some ruby bolts again, man. The kills were so much faster with the rubies, I think. Do you lose a lot of damage from having an inoculation bracelet on? Well, you have an inoculation bracelet on instead of something that's damage-oriented in its place, so yes, you lose some damage. It's also more chill, though, you know? And more chill is nice sometimes. Yo, Sam. Thank you, dude, for the,
Just
thanks for the kick sub, brother. Did I finish the quest on the hardcore? I did finish the quest on the hardcore, not even chanced once. And really cool, on the boss, the final fight, I only got one round of waves because I got the dodge right after the first wave, which means my next hit was guaranteed to be 155. It was kind of nasty. I sold some of my bank to do Bofa rebuild on Muspa Leviathan. Should I shoot for melee or mage set first? I mean, based on what content you want to get into next, man. Decide your next grind and then buy a gear based on that. That was only 155 because you also had Piety on. Without Piety, it's an 80 and a second waves wave. I don't think that's true. I think the 80 comes later on the next phase. The 155-ish damage is after the waves, and the 80s are the next rotation. And when he does the three shadow attacks and then a dodge, if you get it right on that one, it's 80. If you get it right after the waves, it's 155-ish, something like that. Swear to multiple A's in my phase attempts. There are 2 sets of 80 for 160 total. Not what we're talking about. But still, having done it on multiple accounts, I'm pretty sure that's how it works, man. Well, that's what he's talking about, lol? No, he's not. He's talking about hitting 155 or 80 in one swing. If you don't have Piety on, it's 2 sets of 80 to get past the Blood Waves phase. I don't think Piety is the difference, man, personally. I don't know. Maybe you have a video of it, I'm not sure, but I've only hit 155 there when getting the dodge right after the waves. Maybe Piety's the difference, but I don't think it is. Piety on the next phase, I hit 80. Or maybe the wiki has something on it. There are 3 punish mechanics. First is 155, other 2 are 80. Yes. So wave phase, that's 155, the others are 80? Yes. Okay, so yeah, true. You and I are saying the same thing, man. The only thing Proud is saying is he thinks that the wave is the one that causes an 80, and I'm saying no, that's wrong. It causes 155 on the wave. Phase 2. When the blood waves stop forming, he does roughly 80 to 110 damage. If you're not praying mage. If you immediately follow with combo attack, if dodged correctly, it'll deal 155 damage on the next hit. So 155 on the next hit during the wave phase. During phase 3, if you dodge correctly, you deal 80 damage on the next hit, as I said. Those are the only 2 punishes I know of. I think they're only those 2. It's either 155 after wave, or 80 during phase 3 when he does the shadowy attacks. Per my last email. I'm just saying, you know, I'm pretty sure that's how it is. I've done this boss 3 times now. Trust. Have faith, my brother. 3 times so far. 3 times so far. I still got to do it on Goose Farmer. I don't even know if I've done Sins of the Father on Goose Farmer, though. I think I have, because I think I have Blood Fury on him. Would you use Arcane Blade over Burning Claws of Vorkath? I would run the DPS calcs on it if you're wondering which one is stronger. Ooh, Cringe got a 125 and got rewarded with a Kiston. Nice. Fast time too, dude. Very fast time. Can you run DPS calc with your spec weapon? You can. The Crimson Kristen. Do you think Masori with Scobo and the new arrows would be better than Bofa at Inferno now? I don't know. Put it in a DPS calc is my answer. It shouldn't be something that we need to guess on. You should just be able to, like, get a guaranteed answer on it. So if you loot eggs, it's pet chance and stomach is unique drop chance? Yeah. You can still get the pet off looting the stomach. But looting the eggs gives you basically a double chance of it, according to Jagex. Plus 3 damage and plus 20 accuracy should be better. Alright, but they still don't... It's like... You still have to compare it versus the accuracy and the damage of a crystal bow with Bofa. Or Bofa with a crystal armor. It might not be stronger still. Chat game still 2-0? Yep. Seems kind of finished at this point. What, how much time left? $10 minutes on regular? It's not over, man. It's not over. You never know. Games changed in the last 10 minutes twice yesterday. Senegal would like a word. Big Fanfo watched since 2016. A long time, Mr. Joey. Why you only been following me since 2025, bro? Oh, was that your other account? Lost my old Twitch account? Ah, I see. Understandable, my guy. Brother, what's going on with my arm during this? It seems like wonky. Don't think I'm tripping here. Does it make sense to keep pushing delves at Doom even if you die at the end each time on Iron? Just need the cloth. I mean, I don't know. Do you want to pay the death fee?
It'll be 30 minutes of pop.
Oh my god. I'm dying. You're killing me over here.
Ah. Going the cheater way of inoculation bracelets, are we, Mammal?
You know what? I'm gonna give it a try. I'm intrigued.
I just used it. It's kind of cool, man. I'm actually making more myself.
Yeah,
This is nice.
Of all the things I thought I'd be making today, inoculation bracelet is not on the list.
I also, unfortunately, have to go back to Zora and get some Zora scales because I want to try the Serphelm meta as well.
Yeah, the Giga Max AFK.
Mm-hmm.
How was the quest?
Not bad, actually, man. Really not bad. There's only a couple things that can get you killed. So as long as you're good for those, you know, easy peasy. And then I considered going and trying some maggot boss on the hardcore, but I decided I'll wait until you guys get to do the quest before I go die to maggot.
You wouldn't die, but I do understand. That's fair. That's fair.
I got like 13 deaths on my main already. Most of those are direct deaths for what it's worth, but
that's my excuse as well.
Yeah.
I have a lot of deaths, and I was like, okay, I'd be sitting way higher health if I wasn't Darrocking, so cut me some slack.
But still, I feel like there's something wrong with the ticks in that boss room, man. There's something wrong. It might be cope. It might be cope, but I swear I've had so many deaths from like I thought I clicked 2 ticks ago and did not.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I think I felt that before as well, but yeah, maybe it is cope. I don't know.
What's going on with my microphone? Maybe they can't hear me.
When I first started talking to you, you were really loud, and now you're very
no,
quiet.
Wait, someone told me Eli told me to change some setting on Windows because they just turned something on. Let me see what he said.
Oh, okay.
We had this issue during All Stars, apparently.
Oh, weird.
I don't see shit in these settings. Stop yelling at me, 80. Sounds. Playback. Which one's my microphone on here, though? Maybe it's recording? Is it recording? Enhancements. No, that's off. I don't know. What is this? What is causing it? This thinks it's Razer Synapse? What do I use that's Razer anyways? There's an auto gain control in Discord? Automatic gain control. Automatically adjust microphone to keep it clear and consistent. That's probably what it is. Okay, I turned something off on Discord called auto gain control, and hopefully that's going to solve it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you sound fine right now, so I guess we'll see if it's consistent now.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
That is okay, not your fault.
How you been, man? It's been a long time, dude.
Dude, I know. I was just telling my chat about it. It feels like it's been forever, because it kind of has.
Yeah, it's been Leagues and All-Stars and Maggot King, although it's only been 2 days of that, but here we are.
And like a month of planning before the league. Like, I've been gone forever.
Yeah. We expect nothing less, though. That's just how you do, you know?
Yeah, it was fun. I had a great time.
Good.
Wait.
Good.
Wait. I just asked you how you been, and just remembered I saw you like a week ago.
I know. But we haven't
discussed
things
in
in this
we haven't been
setting in a while.
farming lately.
Yeah, exactly. I constantly get viewers asking like, "Are the farmers coming back?" I'm like, just be patient. Just be patient.
It's only a matter of time. Actually, though, I'm gone all of next week because I'm taking the family camping.
Oh, nice. That'll be fun.
Yeah, we go every year.
Tag along.
Hey, I'd be down.
The farmer's trip. Let's go.
Ah, it's so much fun, and the kids are at a really fun age right now, man. It is so weird, though. Like, even though I just saw both of you, it feels like we haven't hung out in forever because we haven't been doing farmers in a long time.
Yeah. You get accustomed to just, the little chit chat every day, and then when you lose that for months, it's strange.
How'd you like the new quest, man?
Oh, absolute cinema,
dude.
dude.
It's
They
good.
They cooked.
I've never been into lore before, and I enjoyed this storyline so much.
I know. And I've been telling people for years when it comes to RuneScape quests, they're so great if you allow yourself to get into it. You gotta commit, know.
Yeah.
And this is a great example of that, where the story's pretty interesting if you take the time to learn the characters and stuff.
Yeah, I think the lore video they put out right before this really helped.
Yeah, yep, that was a great play by them. Because otherwise, people aren't gonna go look stuff up. But if you give it to them in video form, sure, they'll watch, they'll learn.
I'm still pissed that the guy named I. Vanstrom has nothing to do with the vampire bloodline. Just coincidence.
Yeah.
I. Vanstrom. Like Vanstrom Claws?
No, apparently not like Vanstrom Claws.
Wait, who? Oh, Ivan Strom. Oh. Wait, who's the Ivan during the quest then?
Ivan Strom.
What do you mean he has nothing to do with it? He's all over the quest.
Yeah, but he's just a human. Well, I guess he's technically of somewhat noble birth, but his name being I. Vanstrom just has nothing to do with actual vampires.
Yeah, never actually put that together.
Yeah, I guess I didn't either. I did not connect the I. Vanstrom. I guess the question is, they said this is the epic ending to the storyline or whatever, but doesn't necessarily mean they couldn't do more quests kind of related to this. It's just the end of the Meyer Cube, presumably, but I could see them doing a little bit more with maybe some of the other characters.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I learned from all of this that Verzik ain't even Verzik, and apparently we've known that for years, but I never picked it up.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
it's
so
like a parasect Pokemon. It's all mushroom.
Yeah, I never fully understood that either, but she got consumed by the Nihilicus Queen or something. Is that correct?
It's something like that, yeah. The Nihilicus Queen has been, I guess, took her memories or whatever, but has been playing the part of her.
Right. Yeah. She is the captain now.
Right. She got bit by a Nihilicus minion or something and died, and then Nihilicus Queen assumed that. But apparently I never read Night at the Theater or Taste of Hope or whichever one explains that.
Yeah, I think A Night at the Theater is the one that explains it, but yep. Too much click blue. We're all guilty of it.
Yep. How you been doing on the boss drops?
So far I got the Kistin yesterday, but
Nice.
no amulet yet.
Oh man, I fucking spooned, bro.
Bro, what was it 48 KC for both?
43, man.
Oh my god.
Day one, I'm like, well, fuck, I guess I'm doing the quest on my main tomorrow.
That is
I
unreal.
get to go do other things now. Now I've been destroying loot for eggs though, and it's kind of cool the system that. Have you seen the system that they did with the eggs?
No.
So,
no, not at all.
Like Jagex says that destroying the loot gives you double pet chance. I don't know if this is in addition to it, but you have a small chance of getting eggs as well. And there's 6 different tiers of maggot eggs, and the descriptions of them on the wiki are different for them. So hang on, let me look it up.
Oh.
So I've gotten like 3 of the different ones so far. There's a base egg, and the examine is it doesn't look ready, and that's the most common one. And you can open that, and every time for me it just says there's a dead maggot inside. But then there's a sickly egg, and the examine says the runt of the litter. These are increasingly more rare as you go. The warm egg, it's warm to the touch. Pulsating egg, it's moving. Wriggling egg, it's practically ready to burst, which is the second highest tier, and I got that today and there was nothing in it. And then there's a writhing egg, and the examine text is there's definitely something alive in this one. Definitely. So, like, my thought is, like, you know, these things have an increasingly higher chance to give you the pet. So, it's interesting.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So it's kind of like, you have the double chance maybe, and this, or maybe just have normal pet chance, and then this kind of, like, averages out to double chance. I don't really know how it works, but, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose people will figure it out over time, but
Right.
I kind of like that they figured it'd be a more fun way of, because like one complaint is like, oh, you destroy the loot and you just get absolutely nothing for however many kills.
Yeah, right.
Or at least this gives you some form of like, I'm getting a drop.
Yeah, every
you know?
5 to 10 kills, I get let down, so, like, it's exciting.
Exactly.
Joke's on you. I don't get loot even if I don't destroy it.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a few Zora scales, guys, just so I can try out the Serp Helm method as well. This sounds arrogant, but I'm sitting here like, man, why is my like rare item tab all scuffed? And it's because you know, I don't have an anguish anymore. Because I got an amulet of rupture, necklace of rupture. Oh, no big deal.
Don't stop flexing on us with your drops.
Oh, I am flexing in my Armadillo chain skirt.
That's okay.
I love doing the quest with no help, but that also extended to doing lower kneel with no help, and that motherfucker is not intuitive without some tips from the chat.
Yeah. Yep. I needed a bit of backseating as well. I was like, what am I doing wrong? What is this? But once you figure it out, so good. Such a fun boss.
Yep, it's even more fun the second time when you know what you're doing, you know, quite well.
Oh yeah. My chat said you first tried it on the hardcore account.
First try on the hardcore. On the first playthrough, I think Gnome beat me, but I was like right after him, and it took me 2 attempts on that one.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
still very good. That's crazy.
And then of course 1 attempt on my main yesterday. After you get it down the first time, it's quite easy.
Yeah, clicks.
Today on the hardcore though, I got the dodge after the wave right, hit the 155, and it was a 1 and done, like 1 wave rotation, and then I skipped that phase. Like I was done with it because of the punish.
Oh, nice.
So
That's pretty nice.
big worth it to
Being
get that
rewarded
right.
for good gameplay.
I think I got all the punishes right on the hardcore today, which was really nice because I didn't do that right on any of the other accounts. Sorry, I'm taking a long time to figure out what I'm doing, Chad. I just can't think right now. I don't know why my brain's cooked, but it's kind
I
of
was
cooked.
noticing now that people have been complaining about inconsistency with ticks. I was noticing when I did the quest for the first time, I guess it was 2 days ago now, that like during his little blood flurry attack, like sometimes it'd be 2, sometimes it'd be 3, sometimes that'd be 4. That's one thing. But there'd be other times where he would do the blood flurry rather, like indicate what he's going to do in what order, but then it would like instantly initiate to where you couldn't even be moving by the time he was doing them.
So he has, in the final fight, he has a slower combo and a faster combo. Like sometimes the combo visually shows up twice as fast, And it's kind of overwhelming, and you don't usually get it right, but it's just intentional and built into it.
I don't think that's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what I assume you were talking about. Because, yeah, I did notice that sometimes he attacked faster than others.
Yeah.
And I figured it was a mechanic, but...
Yeah. Okay, let me just get a couple of Zora kills real quick. Get enough scales to test out the Serp Helm method. So, supposedly, Chad, if you use the Serp Helm and an Anti-Venom Plus on the boss, like if you're under protection from Anti-Venom and you have Serp Helm, you can also just face tank the poison.
Behind the scenes, considering ranged accuracy's been broken like 4 times in the past 2 days.
In your quest video, I have a question. Yeah, what's up, man? Oh, we're at long range. Oh, something was off.
What do you think Ed does during the day at HQ? He's just got like the scrolls laid out by candlelight like Gandalf in the Minister.
I don't have a suffering on.
That's the exact visual I had. He is the lore keeper. He's cooking up the next story.
The part where you made the syringe, where did you get the needle? Use the tongs on the sink. I think that's what it is. Got it, thank you, sir. No worries. I think I included that in there. I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. No? Did I miss that? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go look up the video and see if I missed it or not, and I could like put a note in or something. You missed it, never mind. Oh, it is in there? Okay. Cool. You missed the needle? Wait, did I miss it or did he miss it? Saw the part where you got the plug? Is it in the video or no? You just got kissed and nice. It's not in the video. Saw the part where you got the plug once it all. Maybe I missed it. Let me look through it. You missed it? Okay. You mentioned the plug from the sink? Okay, hang on. Oh, yep, you're right.
How often with pure Darox do you phase skip to where you just melee continuously?
I wouldn't say it's common. It does happen though. Like my PB is a minute 25. So that was obviously me hitting like a truck and just, you know, phase skipping. I'd say I'm doing ZCB and Darox, and I'd say my average kill is just over 2 minutes, like a little bit. So
it's not bad.
No, I'm not phase skipping every time. Definitely not.
Inquisitor Mace and Elder Maul, I probably
hidden that. Thank you.
get like 1 out of every 4 as a skip.
Yeah. I haven't tried weapon swapping. It looked a bit sweatier than I would have liked to bother with, so I was like, I'm probably not gonna do that. But
And also, if you want to tone it down a smidge, bludgeon is almost as good for no defender switch.
Yeah, bludgeon's pretty decent.
yeah, it's kind of crazy. The bludgeon has better stats than the Kiston. They really want it to be spec only, pretty much.
They said they're gonna explore the Kiston's place in PVM and PvP soon.
My
I'm
understanding
glad
is
they're
that,
gonna explore it after releasing it.
yeah, of course. The usual. Same with, like, I'm grinding this boss right now. By the time I get the uniques and I'm done, then they're gonna update the drop table
Yep.
next week. So thanks, Jagex.
Every time, bro. Are the quests going hardcore? Yeah, we got it done. No problem, man. No problem. It was a good one. Okay, we'll do this trip at Zora. That should give me enough scales to mess around for a little bit with the Surf Pump. Just 2 or 3 kills real quick. CAs never being out with new bosses bugs me. Yeah, that's intentional by them because they're worried that they're gonna like way miss the mark because they're not gonna see all the tech that people come up with yet. Because basically people are too good at the game and always come up with shit that Jagex can't anticipate. So they kind of need to see what the tech is before they decide on how to balance the CAs. Give me a 500 Zora skill drop, please. Instead, I got low rolled. Shark lures? I know, man. Something I'm never gonna use. When is it ever going to be worth my time to go fish shark with shark lures? Like, genuinely never. Genuinely never. When going for big shark? I suppose so. Yeah. Good point.
R.I.P. Austria, 0-3 in the end.
Oof.
Who did they lose to?
Spain.
España.
USA, though.
USA.
Did you watch the game yesterday?
I did not actually, no.
What
no.
kind of American are you?
I know.
We're-
What round are we in? Like, how close are we to the finals?
We just got past the round of 32, so we've made it to the round of 16.
Okay, it's starting to get more serious. Okay.
But the downside is, at like the 62nd minute or something of yesterday's game, our best striker, our main like goal scorer, got a red card. So he was taken out for the rest of the game, and he's forced to miss the following game.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so that's really not good.
What?
Yeah.
Did what he do? Was it actually bad? Is it deserving?
It could have gone either way. It could have been nothing. It could have been waved off, or it could have been a red card. But the way that the soccer rules work, it doesn't really matter what the intention was. Like, even if he did it accidentally, the fact that he stepped on like another guy's ankle, basically. And the fact that he did it is enough to red card him. It doesn't matter if he meant to or not, if it was accidental or whatever.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
It's the totem all over again.
I was talking to my chat about it the other day. The most baffling thing to me about soccer, or football, for those that prefer to hear that, the fact that there isn't like an official, my understanding is the referee has a stopwatch, and he's keeping track of how much time needs to get added. That is bad shit. What do you mean? Like, it's just a vibe check from the ref? Like, what the hell? Like, that is absurd.
There's plus 6 minutes of stoppage time. 10 minutes later. All right, the game's over.
Like, yeah.
Well, it's because there was so much stoppage during
American
stoppage.
hands. We would have optimized the fun out of it long ago.
Oh, brother, we've already optimized the commercial side of it. Have you seen that?
Of course.
The hydration break.
No, I have not. No.
So I mean, generally there's no like ads during the 45-minute half, right?
Okay.
And during this, FIFA World Cup, they've added a like, midway point through the half for a mandatory hydration break. So it's the Powerade hydration break, the one that I was watching last night, and they stopped for commercials and everything.
Of course. Of course. That's funny.
Mandatory hydration break, definitely US coded. It's gotta be, bro. It's gotta be. Dr. Pipe, thanks for the 49 months. That being said, I bet you they're gonna start doing it in more places now. Once FIFA's like, hey, we kind of like the money from this.
Like, you know what? You might be onto something here.
It's mandatory by the World Cup.
We're still in the tournament, man.
Yeah. Wink, wink.
As soon as we lose,
they did last World Cup
too. Americans
too?
watching are just going to stop watching in totality, so they got to keep us in for a little while.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay, I'm being told that it was in the last World Cup as well, so maybe it's not a US thing.
As somebody with a BS in exercise science, if you need a hydration break partway through the match, you are a terrible athlete.
Damn. So you're saying their hydration
Rather,
level
your
should be
coaching
appropriate.
staff is terrible that you were that dehydrated at the beginning of your match.
As someone also with a BS in exercise science, I think the hydration break is very important.
This faux stream brought to you by Powerade.
That's why I represent Sneak Energy, all of the crash, oh wait, no.
All the crash.
All of the sugar, all of the crash.
I liked hearing the crowd doing their USA chant where it like starts off real slow where they're like, U-S. Hey, and then they pick up the cadence and like half the crowd gets lost in the chant, so it just kind of disperses.
Well, it's good to see the United States coming up with some chants, We need something. We don't really have, the same level of crowd support as some of the other countries. We need to be more like Mexico, who partied and brought musical instruments outside of their opponent's hotel the night before their match.
That's a genius idea.
That's so fucked up.
This is a great spot to have a mariachi band play at 3 a.m. You're right.
Medium stash, thanks to the Pram Sub member, Judge brother. Why is the ball round is my favorite chant I've heard? Okay, that's like, if the Americans just come up with troll chants, I'd be so down with it. Let's do one more trip at Zora, and I get too many scales from that. It is good to know that it's not coming home, though, because it's already home. It ain't leaving here.
Hell yeah, brother.
What do you think it's going to take for other countries to say, like, all right, maybe the USA men's national team ain't that bad? Like, do we have to make the round of 4, maybe?
Yeah,
No, we would have to
probably
win like 3 consecutive World Cups.
True. No, there's still a joke.
Beat a top 5 team? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah. Well, now we're in a stage where, like, if we lose our next match, it's like, yeah, that makes sense because our striker was red carded and out of the game. But if we win, it's like, oh, yeah!
We didn't even need him!
We're so good! I'm Dutch and I think the USA is doing better than we all expected. Let's go, I'll take that.
People from New England are conditioned, though. Anytime there's a forced player substitution, we're like, maybe something could come of this.
Right. Perhaps the greatest of all time could come from it.
We can't come up with good antagonizing chants
There
against
we
other
go,
nations
that's what
because
we
we
wanted.
don't know anything about them.
Honestly, true. Yeah, true for the average American, absolutely.
Yes, I saw some post today that said something along the lines of, I'd be surprised if the US citizens can point out their next opponent on a map. And, they're right.
100%. 100%. I'm terrible at geography, and I'll argue with people up and down all day. For the most part, geography is trivia knowledge and nothing more. It is doing nothing for me other than just knowing it just cuz.
Only because we live in the United States. If we lived in Europe, it would have a lot more use. But
You think so?
why, well, yeah, because, you know, those countries are all a hop, skip, and a jump away, so you actually visit them.
Yeah.
Whereas for us, 25 out of our 50 states are just a fucking rectangle, so why do we care anyways?
That's true.
Hey, you're
That's
talking
true.
to the king of 2% tree coverage rectangle. Nah, man, you could throw a stone in
Where's
Brussels, you
Belgium,
ain't hitting
foe?
Belgium,
By the
sorry.
Netherlands. Bring it up on the map? Alright, give me a sec. I don't think I'll get it right, though. Where's the Netherlands? Underwater. Next to Belgium. Okay. European map, unlabeled. Instead, I typed unlabla. I didn't actually get there. I just typed labla. All right, let's click the. Let's click this one. Right. Wait, no, that's cheating. Europe outline map. There we go. Yep. These are definitely some countries. I'm gonna guess that one right there. That one. Bingo. The only thing I got going for me is I know that it's to this. Where's Romania? Oh fuck, I don't know, man. I don't have to. Who cares about Romania? Genuinely, who cares about Romania? Show us your other screen. Let me make sure I don't have anything leaked on my screens. I'm hands off. Hands off. Okay, I've got my Discord over here, so I'm gonna minimize Discord. That's all. And then I will display capture this screen. That's my main screen. And I'll display capture this screen, this screen, this screen. Hang on. I got nothing up, man. Got nothing up. All I have is this one where I searched European map on Labla. You have a fifth screen? Nope, just the four, man. Just the four. Nope. Truth be told, though, man, like, Belgium is probably one of the very few countries you could have asked me, and I had a decent chance to get it right. Like, honestly, I would have been pretty cooked otherwise. But remember, I have a Dutch brother-in-law, and I just happen to know that Belgium is to the south of the Netherlands, so it's one of the few European countries I'm going to get right. Where's Bosnia and Herzegovina? Nobody knows, man. Do I have a Dutch wife? No. My wife's sister, so my sister-in-law, her husband is Dutch. So, you know, by extension, technically my brother-in-law. Counts that way. In my head, at least. You know, you pointed out Belgium and not Netherlands, right? Yes, and the reason is I was asked where Belgium was. Yeah, thanks, though, bro. Thanks for staying with us. The Dutch are amazing people. I love them, dude. One of my favorite nations.
Thanks for the pine sundae.
Jesus! Thank you, brother, for the 35 months, man. Went to Kansas City for the Netherlands Tunisia World Cup match. Tell you that was a party. Oh, I bet, man. I've never been, but I bet. What are you grinding for? I'm just getting a few Zora skills, and then we're gonna go back to the new boss, because I want to see how good camping a Surf Helm is there. There's some tech to not take a lot of damage. Why did I hit all zeros, bro? How the hardcore quest go? Got it done, no problem. Didn't even know this was an item in game. What? What item? Oh, Sharkler? I see. It changed it a while ago. Looking forward to trying the new quest on my undergeared Iron Man. I don't think you'll have as hard of a time with it as you think you might, man. Quest, I feel like, is pretty forgiving. Oof. Wonder if anyone's done a perfect Drakon fight yet? I don't know. Yeah, we got another 500 Zora skill drop. That should be good. Nice. Gives us like 2,500 or so.
Is the goal of the skilling to get the stat requirement for the quest, Roydy? Is that what you got in mind?
No, but it would be worth checking if I'm missing any requirements. 72
thinking the
cooking,
same.
which I'm gonna get that as a function of doing what I'm doing anyway, so that's fine.
Okay.
No, I'm getting this for Karen Delete. I'm very close to it.
Oh, very nice.
I
I can have a look as well. I'm probably short some stats.
I had to get 4 cooking levels this morning.
That's not so bad.
Nah, it's quick. Denise had like 3k or 4k raw carbon in storage, so easy peasy. Let's try Void. Wait, no, we want to do Serpon. We
It
can't.
just makes me think of that picture of Sebe with the Dagonoth bones. Like, there should be day bones in the storage. Yo, just got 81 prayer.
I remember that one. Yeah.
Oh, nice. 3k scales. That'll last us a little bit. 26%. All right, I'm gonna try this anti-venom Serpon tech as well.
Yeah, it's pretty cozy. I can't lie, it's pretty cozy.
Is it? Does it block the disease? The inoculation bracelet, the ruby enchanted bracelet, blocks the disease. The Serpon plus an antivenom blocks the poison
If I want to
damage.
do the ranged method on the weird guy, I think we need to do that before the next update because they're going to make the blisterwood knives a little bit worse, I think.
The word? It's actually really easy with melee. There's only like one real thing to look out for, which is taking off your prey for the screech and running away from the
Well, the
explosion.
blood thing will fuck you up pretty quick.
If you do it right, like you will literally not take 1 damage from the blood thing. I don't think I did today. It's so easy.
On my main, I did the blood thing precisely wrong, and it does make short work of you.
Yes,
It does.
I did die 1 time on it, but if you take your overhead off and just follow the lightning, which the first time you notice it, like you won't make the mistake again. Honestly, you can very easily. It's like 3 clicks to get out. You can very easily do it. I have such high faith in you already. You will literally not take any damage on that on the hardcore. People are luring the bank near the... Yes, I do know about that. Don't AFK on the hardcore near the bank in Vampirium, because that is lurable to the bank.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Good to know.
Which is hilarious. Which blood thing? We're talking about the word boss. Sophalon boss. Okay, with blisterwood stakes? Yeah, you can do that too. That's what they're talking about doing. But I'm just saying, like, even if they, like, nerf the blisterwood stakes, like, the boss is so easy, dude. What melee setup we're gonna use? Let's go back to Daruk. Wait, no, we really should be, like, practicing staying higher HP. For the hardcore. Maybe I use a Blood Fury as well. Bodhi was saying that the Blood Fury on the Punished phase is so good. We just do this. That's a pretty simple 5-way to 6-way. You could Guthin it? There's no way you're going to convince me Guthining is worth it. This gives me a lot of food too. I actually might end up liking this. Maybe we bring Thralls with this setup.
I'm in a big fruit fly battle right now. It's the time of year where
Hate that
if you
time
don't
of
do
year.
something about it, they just overrun you.
Absolutely hate that time of year.
And as I was getting increasingly frustrated during the Lower Neil Draken fight, they took that as a great time to land on me as much as possible.
The max tilt.
Why an anti-venom with the helmet? Because that's what makes you take 0 damage.
This whole update cycle is just discrimination against us classic fixed users.
Is the Maggot King difficult to see unfixed? I could imagine
Yeah,
so.
it's kind of tough.
Kinda.
You can see about half his body.
Yeah.
If you're at the back of the room, which that's usually, I think, where I stay. I think I am going to bring the bow. That being said, we'll still swap. Does Blood Fury work on this boss? Yes. What am I looking for with the Venator bow? Yo, lost. Yo, it's that guy again. Ow. Okay, so we're going to try the tech on this one, and the tech is using a Serp Helm, using an Anti-Venom Plus pot. That's gonna apparently make it to where I take 0 damage from the poison splats, and then also using an inoculation bracelet, which I'm just gonna camp, and that's gonna make it to where I take 0 damage from the disease splats.
That I know of. Maybe we'll end up doing something, but we're not big like fireworks people. I'll watch people shoot them off, but I don't really buy them for myself personally.
I bought 5 pounds of Snake River Farms Wagyu hot dogs.
Damn.
Yes. So look at this. We're gonna Anti-Venom Plus. That's gonna give me 3.5 minutes of venom protection. Oh, you look at that though. Every time I get hit by the poison, it goes down. The poison erodes your immunity. So look at that. Interesting. Interesting. So you can't do this indefinitely, but
we have these hot dogs back in Maine.
if you have the Serpom on, I think you only take 1 damage from the poison splat. So we might just end up doing it that way. Well, I'm trying to record for my video, so I had to mute that. And then 0 damage because of the inoculation bracelet. That protects you from disease damage, which is why we're using that. No, so it's not going to reduce your stats. The disease does not reduce your stats if you're under the effects of the inoculation. You still get damage slowed on the mage tech? Do you really? Nope. I'm still attacking every 5 ticks.
It's pretty nice, eh, Paul? Very chill.
Yeah, this is very cozy, man. What's it say in your chat then? Yeah, I see that, but maybe it's just not every time. Multiple of those were every 5 ticks. So we'll only take 1 damage from the splat with the Serpom. You can still avoid and move, it's just easy to just stand there? Well, yeah, of course we can still move. I do remember that I can still move. We're just trying it, so we're trying to be very cozy and chill. Good way for learners, right? Nope, got a maggot egg. It's green. The runt of the litter, that's the smallest one. We'll go and open that. That's not gonna be anything. I'm on the wrong spellbook, aren't I? Me to kill, but this will be nice on the hardcore. I mean, the kills aren't going to be 2 minutes if I'm not using Darok, honestly. Gear on the hardcore is actually better than it is on this account, funny enough. When you turn off prayers, yeah, you just have to have the overhead off. Is Zamihosta good if no bludgeon? Yeah, it's fine. Having trouble understanding the timing for the melee punish, do you mind explaining? Sure. So we're going to run up to melee range. We're just going to stand here and hover 2 tiles to the side. When you see the shadow, click, and then start your cycle. So when you see the shadow, you click 2 tiles to the side, attack boss, move in, attack boss, move out, attack boss, move in, attack boss, out, boss, in, boss. That's all it is. So you move forward, you wait, and just stare at the shadow while hovering 2 ticks to the left or two tiles to the right. Sorry, Owen, because I was explaining I didn't click that on time, man, so you got baited. And then when you see the shadows, you click, attack boss, in, attack boss, out, attack boss, in, attack boss. That's with a 4-tick weapon, by the way. That's with any weapon, it does not matter. You can do it with a 5-tick weapon, a 6-tick weapon, or a 7-tick weapon. You're just going to attack 3 out of every 4 hits instead of 4 out of every 4 hits. I'm not going to sit here and explain the weapon switching method to someone that can't figure out the timing, because that just wouldn't make sense. They're not going to be switching weapons. I'm gonna need a complete YouTube guide playlist for everything. I mean, I got one for the new quest for you, man. I uploaded that today. Where's the YouTube guide for tick perfect account creation? I have a From Tutorial Island to Barrow's Gloves unedited guide for you if you want that. When you're trying to be snarky, but the streamer has an answer. I come prepared, bro. Venator bow better than web weaver? They both one hit, but the Venator bow bounces to the boss if the NPC is close. You do amethyst arrows, or do you need dragon to one-shot it? I'm using amethyst. Oh, this is a new colored egg. It's warm to the touch. Haven't gotten this one yet. This is the third highest out of 6. Not great. Open. No pet. Sad. We're going pet only? Yeah, I'm looting for pet only. I've already got the other drops. What about Soul Reaper X with Blood Fury? That'd probably play pretty well. That helped a lot. It did perfectly explain. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Okay, I'm 59 HP. Let's see how we do off Blood Fury. Already up to 69. Is that gonna be it? Yeah, not bad though. No spec weapon for this boss? What do you mean? I'm gonna spec with the ACB. Free. See? $57 HP. Let's go, Blood Fury. Do some work for me. 61. Not bad. Definitely getting way more kills than I have been in previous trips. Way more. Like, not even close. Is this as easy as it looks, or are you making it look easy? I got messed up here my first day, basically. The first hour. Definitely got messed up. Takes a little bit of getting used to. Once you get used to it, it's a lot easier. Okay, I'm really liking the Serp Helm inoculation for the hardcore.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to take any chip damage. That's extra safety, yeah.
Right. And Blood Fury plays extremely well in the punish phase, I think.
Oh,
That's what I use in the main is Blood Fury.
Yeah, I just started after
like 27 HP up.
Yeah, after Bodhi's suggestion this morning, like it's actually kind of nuts.
Bodhi copying my homework again, huh?
Well, good for us on the hardcores. We've still got that extra blood shard in the storage that Paul got us, so we're good to go.
Yeah.
I forgot about that, actually. Ouch. Back. Denise used my Blood Fury, my spare blood shard, to kill the cow boss for the pet. Man, that would have really come in handy now, Denise. I see.
How many TikToks did she get out of that one debacle?
It was milked, surely.
Brutus.
Unintentional.
Damn. Did you guys find the rock slide tech when running in?
Where you spam click?
Nope.
The what?
To the southeast, like if you go straight east, you go to the bank, right? After teleporting to Dracon. But if you go southeast instead of east, there's a rock slide agile shortcut. Click it and then spam click as you're going down it, and it kind of puts you like right next to the teleport dude, the dude that takes you through a little bit faster.
Okay. I did not know that. I'll try that out.
Big tech. I'm gonna try a Soul Reaper with Blood Fury combo on this one, see how that handles.
I tried the Blood Fury the Soul Reaper yesterday, and it was pretty good, but I really am gonna want to wait until they change the chip damage. It's just such an annoying weapon to use that chip damage just pisses me off.
That's why I'm hoping the Blood Fury will offset it, because I just started using Blood Fury and it changed my trip quite a bit, I think. So we'll see how this works. Yeah. Because otherwise, I'm just using a bludgeon right now just to get used to camping higher HP. Yeah, trying to attune myself for the hardcore runs, of course.
Makes sense to me.
Can't you just stand still with your setup? Yeah. You can also move, though. Like, if I do take the yellow damage, then this saves me, but it can still lower my tick speed, my attack speed.
Step in, step out. And then you'll get a yellow click, so you go right into the middle of him, and you'll take the big maggot schlong, and then he will like adjust his position because you're now in a different spot, and you'll try to click back to where you originally needed to go, and he'll have moved, so you'll get it again and get stacked for like 90 damage. Plus whatever poison you might run over to.
Yeah.
I would say a lot of my deaths to this boss have been, I'll be like setting up the melee phase, and for some reason my brain makes me run the wrong direction.
I've done that. Yep. You try to like.
And I literally, I'm like, why have I done? I'm about to die, and in my brain I'm like, well, I'm gonna die. Why the hell did I just do that? But it's too late to fix it.
I have at least 3 deaths that exact way, going like, surely I need to run to the other side here. Like there's a maggot coming towards me.
Yeah, and then it's wham.
Yep. I fished 5 haddock for Roidy, Blood Fury debt paid? What do you mean debt paid to Roidy? Okay, Blood Fury, save me. I'm gonna yeet all of my HP. Oh, it did just save me, holy shit. And I've given the HP back. That being said, I will start getting that HP back now. Right? I get the 8 heals now. Though, if I'm trying to tune myself for the hardcore, I'm not going to be using the Soul Reaper on the hardcore, of course. Okay, a small Blood Fury heal there. It just didn't do enough, that Blood Fury. Oh, big heal at the end, though. That pretty much puts me back at 99. You've got a 5-tick him if you're using a Soul Reaper Axe? Yeah, I'm fine with it just hit 3 out of every 4 hits, man. To 5-tick, what are people doing? Like stepping one further tile to the side to drag him over? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of smart. Are any of the farmers close to finishing a Soul Reaper Axe? We have 2 Soul Reaper Axes on the farmers. Curtis got them both. But I don't think we'd be using that until they take away the HP lowering from it. Didn't he also get to the altars? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, Curtis went hard on the DT2 drops. Come on, big dog, it's melee time. How many charges per kill with a bracelet? 20 maybe? It's not a ton. Maybe 20 to 30. I'd say less than that. Maybe about 20. Wow. Oh my gosh. Just went from like 58 to 88 HP off Blood Fury there. Holy. That was crazy. Blood Fury with Soul Reaper Axe. Like, the damage from the Soul Reaper is so crazy. It's so nice, actually. There we go. We got a maggot egg there. Might be our pet. Let's open. We got no pet. I'm kind of digging it, man. Farady's Aid? I don't know if it works, actually. Does the Maggot King classify as a vampire? I mean, technically it's like a Maggot Venator, right? Bow for 1 hit in the air? Yeah. Any bow. Title is bait, this isn't hardcore? Okay. Am I using Soul Reaper and Crush? Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't change my title after doing the quest today, man. Sorry. I don't usually change my title. I usually just choose one title for the day and just let it be, man. Sorry if you feel baited. You missed it. Any idea if Farady's Aid counts for Maggot King?
No. I used it once and it was not consuming any charges, so
Sad.
I'm gonna go no.
Very sad. Why don't you have ZCB? Big boss that drops a Nihilhorn hasn't dropped a Nihilhorn for me. Good question.
Character's gonna poke our heads into Ceradome and God War's dungeon. Like, Zilly, there's some shit going on over here. I just thought you'd like to know.
Have we tried using Sanfu instead of Bracelet? Sanfu doesn't soak up damage from disease. That's what the Bracelet does. The Bracelet is
I will say,
doing
when we
what
got to the
it's
part of the
intended to do here.
quest where Iferite was being shown, my chat was less than appropriate.
She's apparently mommy to the chat.
Indeed. Indeed.
I don't have any HP, chat. This ain't good. I should probably tele out. But I could get a Blood Fury heal, you know? No, I'm telling you now. If I didn't hit that overhead prey there, maybe I would. So it's different from 15-minute disease protection from the Sanfu. You got it? Yeah, the inoculation bracelet soaks up 275 damage of disease. That was the pet? That's alright, man. Was not the pet, I would have died. Nice to stand still for both phases. Just tried it. Still died, though. Failure? You noticed that too, huh? You noticed that too. There's a shortcut there? Yep. Oh, I did not mean to go in the room. I wanted to go pee. But now we're here. Okay, honestly, genuinely, for real chat, this is so cozy, man. Just standstill method with a Serp Helm plus an Antivenom plus. It erodes your Antivenom as you get hit, so you can still like move to avoid it. But it's just so chill, just standing here and not taking the chip damage, you know what I mean? And then, for this phase, using an inoculation bracelet, just sitting here and tanking the yellow splat. Sometimes it'll hamper your attack, it slows down your attack speed a little bit, but it doesn't happen often. It's just so cozy, man. It's so nice and chill. And if you haven't started using it yet, you want to use the Venator Bow to kill the maggots while they're flying out, because while they're flying out, it's a one-hit kill. And if it's close to the Maggot King, the Venator Bow will bounce to the Maggot King, so it's kind of nice there, too. A little bit better than other things that don't bounce, right? Oh yeah, and then if your Antivenom Plus runs out, you only take 1 damage. Which is not bad. See, there, it bounced to the boss, which was nice. Here, the poison splat under the boss isn't as damaging because we have the Serp Helm or the inoculation. So it's a little bit cozy there as well. And then the added thing that's like even better that, you know, I just don't think people are really doing too much is the Blood Fury in the melee phase. The Blood Fury does work with the punish. So the added damage that you get on the punish, you know, it's almost twice as much damage when you're on the outside of the hit if you're getting the punish right. That can trigger a massive like 30 to 40 Blood Fury heal if you're using a big weapon. Like if you're using an Elder Maul or a Soul Reaper axe, the healing from that is insane. This is definitely the way to do the boss, man. This is the way to do the boss. It's very nice. One hit midair only with a bow? Yeah, while it's flying out, you'll one hit it if you hit it with a bow. Magic short bow, bow, Venator bow, web weaver, doesn't matter. And you have so much time during this phase. You can hit these, still get your weapon switch, and be ready to move. Even with 3 of them coming out, you know. Or when they're side by side like that, the Venator bow splashes to the other one. So, you know, you have the time sometimes during the enrage phase where he sends out 4 maggots, 2 on each side. It's just 2 hits with the Venator. It's really nice. Awesome. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, chat. One sec. I made a mistake, chat. Wife got the big, like, 20, 24, 30 pack of Gatorade, maybe. From Costco. And I instantly opened it. And then I realized it's probably for our camping trip. So now I have a Gatorade. Whoops. Oh, I don't have space for this thing. These are regular size? Yeah, this is the normal size one. My hands are just massive. Yeah, I'm like that arm wrestler guy. Give me an egg. We got one. Give me a pet. We did not get one. World Cup Powerade ad didn't work then? I actually prefer Powerade to Gatorade. One, it's cheaper, and two, I feel like it's less sweet. But mostly it's because it's cheaper. Why not water? Yeah, I drink water too. I mostly drink water, but sometimes I like a Gatorade from time to time. Ooh, almost missed that. Planny just got pet at 82 KC. Nice. Don't think I've seen any pets in my clan chat yet. Nice, we stay on melee phase here. That's when the Venator bow really comes in handy. Yeah. Maybe my Blood Fury will help me out here. My Blood Fury didn't help me out for shit. Anyone else feel like it's just kind of weird that he just like pops up? I don't know, like some bosses are like that, of course, but some like more recent, more modern bosses have like a spawning animation. I feel like it's weird that he doesn't. You think it spawns too quickly? I don't necessarily hate the spawn time. Though I did see that one guy on Reddit got a fang, and then it respawned and he didn't pick it up because he was trying to take a picture and it killed him. It's gonna tell you try to pick up Leechfin and get bopped. True. It's kind of a mistake you don't make too many times, though, you know? Alright, need some Blood Fury heals, please, bro. 55 HP in a dream. Blood Fury. I got healed on 1. On a punish hit, that's so annoying. What bracelet is that? That's called an inoculation bracelet. It absorbs disease damage, so it makes me take zeros from the disease, man. I will sometimes get slowed down. It'll make me lose 1 or 2 ticks on my attack, but it's kind of nice, man. What's your take on the sap log tick manipulation? I genuinely don't care. I don't care what Jagex does with it. They can keep it how it is, they can remove it, makes no difference to me. I'm not a tick manipulation purist, I don't think it necessarily needs to stay the way it is for any reason. I'm fine with the game advancing. Doesn't matter to me. There we go. 2 rees in a row, we gotta love that. Any idea how long each bracelet lasts? 275 charges, brother. So 275 damage. They last quite a while before you have to replace them. Ow. Hurt. I mean, I've probably killed, what, 10 bosses on 1 bracelet so far? Maybe more? Why do you attack so fast in the melee phase and I don't? Yes, I do melee punish. It just means you're doing the melee punish wrong. You're mistiming it. Does disease still drain melee stats with the bracelet? No, it doesn't. Kinda nice, isn't it? Do you have time to explain? When you see the shadow, move to the side. See shadow, move to the side. See shadow, move to the... That's all it is. Yeah, other than that, you're probably using a 5-tick weapon, so you're gonna hit 3 out of every 4 attempts. Because it doesn't increase your attack speed for any reason. So, you'll swing in the middle, swing on the outside, swing in the middle, but you can't swing in the middle because it's only been 4 ticks and you have a 5-tick weapon. So you're only gonna hit every other middle hit, but you'll hit every single outside hit. Good read. Come on, Big Daddy Maggot Boss. Let me melee you. Use the magic short bow, Margit. Just needs to be a bow, homie. Is the Venator bow the only thing that one hits? Any bow one hits. Venator bow can just bounce to other creatures like the boss. Why does my crystal bow not one hit it? Because it needs to be in the air. Not landed. That keeps us here a little bit. Prey regeneration. Thank you, yeah, dude. Struggling with this boss, I'm trying not to give up. I found Drakon a lot easier. This boss was extremely hard for me to figure out when I first started doing it, man. You'll get it, dude. You'll get it. Yeah, during the enrage phase, Bob, he can spawn up to 4 maggots. It's part of the reason that the Venator bow is so good. Ow. Am I going crazy, or is this an AI song? This is not an AI song. It's from a band called Solace. Funny enough, the last time this came up, someone asked me the same thing, and then I said the band name, and the guy knew the band name. Like, knew the band. Said, oh no, it's not. I don't know the band, but, no. Kind of funny. What's the reason for the anti-venom? It's not necessary. It does bring the poison damage down to 0, though, if you have a Surf Helm on as well. So you could just stand and face tank the poison if you want to. Good Blood Fury work on that one. Can you talk us through the next kill? Sure, I might have to bank though. I don't think I'll have to pray for it. Okay, let's go bank up. Keep forgetting to use my thralls. Do you click all 4 of the flying maggots? I have a Venator bow, so it bounces to nearby creatures, so you could just click one on each side if you're using it. Is it worth bringing a Dragon Warhammer? Yeah, I'm not really using any spec weapon right now. How are we doing on the inoculation? 139 points of damage, so much left. What arrows? I don't think it matters. I have Amethyst on, but I don't think it matters. Can you do the melee phase with the D-Warhammer? You do the melee phase with any melee weapon. Some are better than others. Yes, it is written, as long as they're in the air. Wiki melee weapon recommendation seems whack. Colossal over ZX over bludgeon. It's just talking for the punish hit, and that's if you're weapon switching. That being said, the wiki is written by a bunch of people that chop maple trees for experience, so I wouldn't really take everything that the wiki says at face value. Why didn't your character stall as you took the shortcuts? As you're going down the shortcut, spam click ahead of you and you won't stall. Gotcha, big dog. God bless you. Thank you, Debo. What's up, man? Proficient, thank you as well for the 11 months, man. What's up, dudes? How are we? Jill made it home from the road trip on Tuesday. Nice. I'm leaving on a camping trip on Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. Ah, shoot. I forgot to talk through this kill. Sorry, I'll do the next one, man. If I remember. That was a very rude hit. Enjoy if weather's anything like ours. It's beautiful outside right now. I think it's supposed to be decent. We usually, around this time of year, do camping in eastern Washington on the other side of the Cascades, so there's not a lot of rain over there. Sometimes a little warm, though. Dang, not enough damage. Another range phase after this. Mage. I don't think so, Mocking. User method and got Fang first KC, my man. Good job, dude. Thanks, Serena. Nah, I believe you, man. big Blood Fury heal off of that 70 hit. Man, I love that so much. And then from this, we're obviously going to get an egg. So we can have a pet chance. We got an egg, so we have a pet chance. It's the small one, though. It's the runt of the litter. It's a dead maggot. Sad. Oh, well. Ever been to Leavenworth? Yeah, we love Leavenworth, dude. Anna and I used to go there every year for our anniversary. We haven't in a while. But I really like Leavenworth. Oh, you went through there on the road trip. Nice. Yeah, it's really neat in winter, man. So we used to go snowboarding at Stevens Pass. It's a good place, man. That being said, in the winter, I hate driving through that area. I do not like snowy roads. Coworker recommended it. His dad lives there. Yeah. We've been camping out there, too, near Lake Wenatchee. It's a pretty sweet area. Also been hiking pretty deep through one of the wilderness areas around there. Have you seen the drop rate from the Superior for blood shards? I heard it's a 1 in 5 drop rate from the Superior, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a cool town, Dub. Wine tasting used to be our thing there. And then we went in December 2020 to go, you know, just, you know, celebrate our anniversary. And went wine tasting while we were there. And, you know, they were still in kind of like a semi-type lockdown type thing. Not really, but like, you know, social distancing type thing. And I think that was around the time that in Washington State, no establishment would like let you inside to like sit down. So we had to do our wine tasting outside. It was 22 degrees outside. And Man and I were like, all right, you know, we bundled up and we wine tasted outside. And I don't think I could taste any of the wine because the wine was too damn cold. Still had fun. But it was a bit funny. If you'd love to go back someday, yeah, it's a nice area, man. Big Blood Fury heals. Man, I love the Blood Fury during the punish. If I know you ain't got nothing to do with Jagex, but I locked my Pure and Zerk for 3 weeks. Got the back, and my range rank is under investigation. You been cheating, bro? Maggot egg. It doesn't look ready. Doesn't look ready is the base one, so probably like a 1 in 3,000 chance at the pet, I swear. Bad. Not at all, brother. I don't know, man. Sounds kind of suspicious. You've been cheating, dude. Don't play me. I'm not a cop. You could tell me, man. It doesn't matter if you lie to me or not, you know? All I did was swap items between my accounts? Nah, you are WT'd, bro. I know you bought gold, dude. That's the excuse you give Jagex, man. You don't tell me that excuse, bro. I know what the hell that means. Tell Jagex that story, man. I ain't gonna buy that. F in the chat, bro. Next time. Got 5 perm bans between Mazar and Tyler Black. I still don't believe anyone. Yeah. I mean, even I've been, like, you know, falsely banned before. And I still don't believe anyone. So that was an RWT ban. Can I let you see the ban? Nah, it doesn't matter to me, dude. I don't care. It makes no difference to me, man. It's not like I could do anything for you anyways, my dude. Surely I had Mage Brand by then. You lost your items? F. But you never RWT'd? I can't do anything for you, bro. I mean, what do you want? What do you want me to do? Like, are you hoping there's something, or do you just want sympathy? I can give sympathy. I can't do anything. I have no power about bans, dude. And I have no reason to believe or, you know, not believe you, really. We're on Farmers V3. Egg? Lowest level one? Sad. Are farmers always the same members? The core group has always been the same. Like, the first group was myself, Roydy, Mr. Mammal, and MMORPG. The next two groups have also had those homies, but we've added Denise, Z Cookies. And yep, we're still alive on V3. We got 1 life left. Range looks pretty good. Why does everyone else say use Mage instead? If you have BIS Mage, it's kind of cracked. Like harm orb, conflictions, everything. It's very good. What about no shadow, no harm? Or shadow, no harm. I've found that my range setup is better than shadow. But shadow's not bad. Yeah, especially if you have a heart. You got a 2-minute kill with range? Nice, man. Good job. You lost 20 mil on third age rings because you flipped them before you got locked? Oh, that sucks, man. Those streamers, your name actually pronounced fuck. It's Foe. Just Brother O calls me Brother Fuck. Or Fox if you're Greg. A lot of streamers call me Fox. I think O's the other one. Only one that calls me Fuck. You just got yourself a warning in the Netherlands? Listen, don't pipe at me, bro. I'll get you banned again. Ooh, another egg? Was that the second lowest one, perhaps? I think that's a... Oh, that's a warm egg. No, that's a sticky egg. The rent of the litter. Yeah, that's the second lowest. What do the eggs do? Pet chance. Dead maggot. If it wasn't dead, it'd be a pet. But you can only get the eggs when you're breaking down the loot, when you're sacrificing the loot. Can't green log before 100 kills? Yeah, I might be able to still. There's a chance, dude. I need to put my Thrall notification back up. Spell reminder, Thralls. Thralls enabled? Why isn't it giving me my spell reminder for Thralls then? Did I turn it off or not? Or is it there and I'm just not seeing it? Or did I move it? Maybe I moved it. Resizable. I don't see it anywhere. Can you get a pet without sacrificing the loot? You can. Just basically double chance when you are sacrificing. No lives left? We got 1 life left. I'm just not on the hardcore right now. I'm trying to get a little bit more consistent with the boss first before we start doing the boss on there. If you fuck with popcorn? Popcorn's okay. Movie popcorn's better. And 1 day old movie popcorn, like 1 day old stale movie popcorn, is even better. It's a good take. Do you think range over mage until harm orb? I think it entirely depends on all of your gear, man. Am I gonna watch the new Spider-Man movie? I mean, I'm not gonna go to theaters for it. How about the Odyssey? Nah, I have no intention. Oh! Oh! Minus 20 HP. I keep dying at wave 52 of the Inferno. I don't know why those blobs smack me for so much damage. Because you're not prey flicking them, bro. Blobs hurt, man. Gotta go to movies for the experience. I haven't been to the movies since like 2021, man. I love going. I just never have the time anymore with kids, dude. I do look forward to a day when they're old enough to go see some movies in theaters, though. Then I'll be excited for the movies again. Take them with you? Yeah, 1-year-old and 3-year-old right now are not going to sit through a movie, man. Without being disruptive. For other people's sake, I am not going to be bringing them. But when they get older, when the kids get older, definitely. Ow, he penised me. I think too late on that one. Denise, who are you rooting for in the World Cup now that the Netherlands is out? You going to England? How many kills do you get per bracelet? A whole lot. I don't even think I've used the bracelet yet. I've probably done like 15, 20 kills on it. But I am moving out of the way of damage, because if you don't... Like, the bracelet just, like, limits some of the chip damage for me. But if you don't move out of the way, like, you kind of cost yourself. Because... you end up... slowing your attack speed down. UK, I guess, yeah? Yeah, fair play. I'm not so sure that the UK or the US make it out of the next round. They're not beating France? You guys too worried about France. No one cares about France right now. Don't worry about France in the finals. We've seen crazier things happen this, you know, well, maybe not crazier things, but we've seen crazy things happen this World Cup, man. Like, France might just get knocked out. Morocco was 10 times better than the Netherlands, well deserved. Morocco was better, but the Netherlands did play very well, and right up until the end. And then... I just don't know what the coaching decisions were. Like, the last 20 minutes were painful to watch. Only if Mbappe is kidnapped. You never know, man. Like, he might screw up and get a red card, you know? You never know, bro. Then what? FIFA wouldn't give him a red card? I know. Think England will win, but the Mexican altitude will play into it? I don't know. Mexico looked really good in their last match, dude. Don't think Belgium will win against the US. They barely made it through. They haven't played amazing, but we did just lose our striker for the next game. That's gonna hurt, dude. Am I enjoying the new content? I am, man. It's great. What bracelet? It's called an inoculation bracelet. It's a ruby bracelet enchanted. Okay, chat. After this kill, before we get offline today, we got to get the first kill here on the hardcore, on the farmers. We bring out all the best gear. We send it. Maybe we spoon, you never know. Start out with a nice amulet. Do I prefer the amulet or the Kiston? Definitely the amulet. Like, I'd rather have 4 amulets than 1 Kiston. I guess that makes sense, but I'd rather get the amulet 4 times in a row. It's significantly better. Kiston might be good in Raids 4 though. Might be, but amulet we know is, you know, good right now. What if Kiston is good on the Olm hand? Don't care, I want amulets, guys. I've already answered. Amulet. Maggot egg? Dead maggot. Man! Okay, let's log off. Let's gear up on the group hardcore. Let's get our first kill here. Maybe a couple. I've only died like 3 times today, so this should go very well. We're getting out all the bisque gear. Zarek crossbow, Masori. Anything else I need from here? Do we have a twisted buckler? I think we do. We got 2. Let's go. Yeah, we are gonna go Serphelm. Not gonna go AFK setup, but we are gonna go no chip damage or low chip damage setup. How many charges in the Serphelm? Plenty. Bludgeons in here. Gotta make sure we camp high HP. Gotta break the habit. 5-way switch is fine. That's what I've been doing on the main. We want a Venator bow. Oh, we don't have a Venator bow on here, do we? It's time to work on a Venator bow, bro. Alright. We don't have a Web Weaver or Cross. Bow. Guess we'll just use a Bofa. Bofa works, right? I think it does. We'll use an Ultor. Max treads are good. And we need to make some ruby bracelets. Any ruby bolts? I'm sure we got some ruby bolts. We'll have to check, but I'm sure we do. We should have dragon rubies. At least some. What are the ruby bracelets for? The ruby bracelet is an inoculation bracelet, and the inoculation bracelet makes it to where you don't take disease damage. It basically soaks up disease damage. So it can take 275 disease damage from you. My default is to drop these. Ruby dragons. Then we need a super combat arranged pot. 3 super restores. Escape crystal's good. Book of the Dead. Change spellbook. Hopefully remember to thrall. Not gonna bother with the anti-venom, I think. Dracon. Seems like a lot of giving up ferocious and bee gloves. Well, don't do it then, man. I've been using it on my main as well. It's been extending my trips quite a bit, which is saving me more time overall, not having to bank as often. It's kind of nice. Still need that Dracon. I need to burn anglers here. I'm also gonna... Okay, yeah, my left click is Castle Dracon. Gear's even better than my Iron Man. Actually crazy. Masori chaps on this one. ZCB max treads. Don't have those on the Iron Man. The only thing that's worse is no Venator bow. Oh, I haven't unlocked the shortcut on here, have I? We'll do that first. Go away. Polar Curtis, finish this boss for the team before they do the quest. I mean, we're starting to feel a little cozier with it, man.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Yeah, what's up, Nightmare? Thank you, buddy. Okay, before we do the boss, we're gonna go to the south here. Because right about here, there's an NPC that we need to save. He's getting attacked by some of these little, you know, fly dudes, some little mosquito dudes. We're going to save that NPC. That's going to unlock our shortcut to the boss. That's kind of near the bank. Though I haven't made the bank yet, of course. But I still want to, you know, knock this out. Let's help him. Okay, so we've got that shortcut now. Now let's go do a boss kill. I've only got time for one today, unfortunately. I probably should have tried this a little bit sooner, but we'll do one. And then maybe we'll do more tomorrow. Curtis is probably one of the most technical players there is. Curtis is very good. I don't think any of the farmers qualify for one of the most technical players that there is. Like, we are not S tier. Love the guys. Don't think any of us are S tier when it comes to PVM. What is that? A tier, not us. Some of us at B tier. Alright, boys. 1 kill. All we need. Let's go. Oh, I've got a ZCB! It missed! What do you mean it missed? I know, we gotta do boss resets, man. Still got that in time because it hasn't traveled all the way. Nice. Okay, gotta break the mindset. Make sure we remember that we're on the hardcore. It's very important. Break the mindset that we can die. We can't die. We're gonna have melee phase next. No surge pots. Looking at the inventory, looks like the answer is no, man. Wasn't fast enough on that. We can actually overheal from this, and will just end up making me miss the 1 center attack. I'll still hit the punishes, which is nice. Don't remember what we were on. Looking at the ground, I think we got mage coming up. Yep. Quite a nice kill so far. Pretty cozy. Get it under 20%. There we go. Stays melee now. Of course, someone went in my row. Downside to not having a Venator, of course. They'll pass through me. And there we go, boys. All right, that's unfortunately the only one we have time for today. Actually pretty clean. And gives me a lot of confidence for the future ones. I'm going to go ahead and switch this up. Let's open the stomach. Get our first loot. Kiston. It's Leech Fin. It's too bad it's not a Kiston, man. Well, actually, I want the Fang. All right, boys. Look at these guys. ZL. That was very clean. That was a very clean kill. If we can treat all of the hardcore kills like that, we're gonna farm this no problem. Chat, I will see you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you guys being here today. If you are looking to do the quest, if you haven't done the quest yet, I did put a guide for it on my YouTube channel, so you guys can check out the guide on the YouTube channel if you would like to. It is a full walkthrough guide, makes it extremely easy. So, make sure you check that out. It's the most recent video, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, boys.